Already? Oh, we're going live on TV now. Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Ooh, stretch. Why do I feel the need to stretch every single time the moment I start stream? Like, I'm pretty much always, like, going and doing something in, like, the 5 minutes of starting soon stream before we actually start the stream proper. And then I always feel the need to sit down and immediately stretch as soon as I hit the live button. Oh... But yeah, unexpected stream today. I was not planning on streaming today because I was going to be working and closing the restaurant down tonight. But my coworker who just got back from a week at the military, since he is in the military, so they have him like come through every so often for like training stuff and whatnot. He offered to take my shift tonight so that he could make more money, and I was like, hell yeah, I just want to go home and do more art. So here we are, me coming home and doing more art. He actually messaged me on our work app about it before I got to work, but I didn't see it because I don't generally check my work app and it doesn't really notify me about messages. And then I got there and he was like, since you're here, you probably don't want to anymore. I'm like, no, I'll go. I'll go. I'm gonna go home. So I am here now. Here we are, doing the art things instead. He was telling me, though, that apparently, so, like, while he was there, they got him, like, certified for a 50 cal machine gun, and I was just like, man, the recoil on that must be fucking insane. It's like, yeah, you basically have to, like, aim at the feet and then just hope that it sprays upwards to what you're trying to hit. But apparently he had to spend, like, after he got, like, past the certification on his very first try, and then he had to spend, like, 13 hours just staring at, like, a computer monitor, like, security or something like that, as well as 10 hours just staring at cases of 50 cal ammunition, because he had to wait for everyone else to pass, and no one else passed on the first try. Going to him, though, it was pretty meditative, so good for him, I guess. Getting a chance to chill out, because the motherfucker has, like, 3 jobs, and has 1 day off, like, every fucking several months, so I'm glad he got to just kind of get to have zen moments while he was doing that. But yeah, so more art things. After we're done with art things today, definitely going to be doing some Umbral monuments, since that came up in ENDFIELD. Maybe, I mean, I have, like, my full physical team, my Ember team, still fully built. I did also build Surtur team, or Leviathan team, but I have literally yet to ever play it. And I've also pretty much built up Tong Tong team, but also literally never played it. So maybe we'll fuck around with those teams a bit as well during it. We'll see. We'll see how much I feel like actually fucking around with teams in there instead of just fucking clearing it with physical. Since I've been a little demotivated in terms of, like, building things and, like, whatnot in, building characters, rather, building, like, teams and stuff in ENDFIELD, because there's just, like, not that much to do in ENDFIELD combat-wise. I don't know, like, there's only so many times you can clear the bosses for funsies, I guess. And since the only endgame combat is in Umbral Monuments, and it wasn't particularly challenging last time, I'm hoping they upped the difficulty a bit here this time around, but I guess we'll see when we actually get around to doing it, right? I'm hoping that it'll be a bit more engaging than it was last time, since it was kind of like a not too challenging, somewhat cope clears, and now I guess I'm done with it sort of thing with Umbral. I was really hoping to see them, like, adjust the systems a bit, but I guess we'll see if they do that in future patches, because we've talked about this quite a bit before on stream. But my ideal Umbral monuments, or just in general Arknight's ENDFIELD endgame, would be to do something like CC, Contingency Contract, in the original Arknights, where you have, like, certain score thresholds you want to push to get certain levels of rewards, but it's not like a time attack based, like, timer based thing like you have in other gachas, where it kind of, those really push you towards, you know, min-maxing damage, which is fun for specific teams, but runs into the issue of actually caring about, well, like, meta, basically. It requires you to play meta is the problem, or to at least care about meta when you have, like, time attack based endgames, right? Because at the end of the day, no matter how well you play a non-meta team, it's going to perform worse than a meta team. But in Contingency Contract and Arknights, you get a bunch of modifiers you can select that add extra layers of difficulty to it, and you can select how you want to build the difficulty of your challenge to hit the certain score thresholds you want to hit, and then that you can basically adapt around your chosen teams or strategies and things like that. And I think that is, like, the best way. I do think, like, Contingency Contract is just the best end game in any gacha game. Because it is, you can do the highest, you can do, like, the highest tier of, like, high risk CC with fucking 3-star only and 4-star only if you're actually good enough at the game. So really, I think it's a great system, and it's one of, like, the best parts of Arknights is how incredibly well balanced it is from a stage difficulty perspective, where even the most difficult content, while it's still very challenging for, like, meta players, is doable if you are good enough with whatever the fuck you want to use, basically. And we can kind of see them going a bit in that direction with Umbral Monuments, with having like the stages have specific mechanics to play around that you can just brute force with meta teams if you really want to, but you can also have some like horizontal investments and build your team based around countering the mechanics. And I think that's kind of, I like that setup a lot better. I just want Umbral to be harder. Hey, Acid, welcome in. Hey, Colleges, welcome in. Friend experiencing the same thought about Enfield? Yeah. This one is more about not dying than doing enough DPS. Nauru, my Hodo. Ended up reminding a story skipper that playing Enfield is basically purely playing it specifically for the story. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I do still need to do the second half of the story for this patch for Enfield. I've just been a bit dumb. I just haven't really been, like, in much of a story mood lately, so we haven't done a lot of story on stream. If I'm doing Enfield story, it's definitely happening on stream, right? But a little just not really doing much in terms of content clearing in gachas right now, and a lot more of my time and energy and focus is going towards this art thing, at least for the past week. So we'll see what we end up doing in Enfield after Umbral Monuments. Maybe I don't know if we want to do a little bit of story or not. I'm not sure. Maybe we do like Enfield story tomorrow or something, or we do some other gacha story, because I am also so behind on my story in a lot of gachas now. Have not kept up with ZZZ or HSR in terms of all of that, and there is a part of me that wants to... There's a part of me that just wants to, like, do the rest of Amphorius in HSR later and just start and just, like, do the Planet Arcadia stuff, because I'm kind of curious about some things in it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look at... Tomorrow, we're also going to be able to do a stream. So, tomorrow night after Arts, we'll look at what we might end up doing for, like... story things. Or content clearing things. Actually, let me look at my work schedule again. Am I crazy? I'm not working on Sunday, right? Sec chats. No, I'm not. Yeah, damn, I really only have the 3 shifts this weekend. That's fine. Like, probably the smart thing to do would have been to work tonight, because money reasons. But also, I kind of just want to do art, honestly. My expenses aren't super high or anything. And I am still looking for a new, significantly better paying job, which will pan out eventually. And when that does happen, I will be significantly less concerned about money. But right now, I still make enough, so... Let's see... Yeah. We can't go super late tonight, because I do have to wake up at like 10 a.m. for my shift tomorrow, 10:30. So we'll probably be calling it around reset time at like 2 o'clock or so. But that still gives us plenty of hours to do art and some Umbral Monument and maybe some other stuff. And then Saturday we can do a stream, and then I am pretty open for the early part of next week until Wednesday, so we'll see what other streams we fit in that meantime. Maybe actually do some streams, focus on doing some streams where you actually really just push some content. I just don't really know what content and what game I want to do. Like, I really don't know what story I want to do first. I'm just feeling demotivated towards Amphorius, so at the very least with HSR, if we do HSR story, it's just gonna be clearing, like, Plan Arcadia. ZZZ, I'm also kind of just demotivated about trying to do Idol's story, because I just don't really care that much about them. But I am more interested in Sissia and Promea, so maybe pushing just to get through that part might be worth it. I don't know. I've seen like little bits and pieces on like Twitter about like Promea and Sissia, and it's kind of like, oh, that looks interesting. That might be more interesting to me. I've even started copium farming. Yeah, it's just been doing dailies and shit. Tantang's Last Strike comp doesn't change anything, just makes everything smoother. Lol. Yeah, I never really got around to playing or building my Last Ride either. So like, I didn't really ever play it before Tantang, but I got Tantang because we love Soup Soup. We love the supremest of chiefs, so I did end up getting her. So I might as well run her in the team, right? Also, the Yvonne comp feels like there's now a proper reason to plan around Snowshine. Naruhodo. Okay, I'm not sure what LAPPIPI I want to draw today. I want to do more painting. So I would like to do a reference that is paintable. But I also want something that's still more face-focused, because I know that's the biggest thing I need to work on, is anime stylized faces. Like, there is this one. And I do like this one quite a bit. God, so many side profile. I'm realizing, like, looking through this, because this is, like, me taking, like, you know, the actual illustrations from Arknights. It's the actual in-game illustrations and, like, putting them in here. They love, like, having LAPPIPI and side profiles. Here's a side profile. Here's a side profile. Here's a side profile. Here's a side profile, more of, like, a 80-degree turn. Here's a 3/4. Here's a side profile. They have so many LAPPIPI side profiles. Why? Why do they love drawing LAPPIPI from a side profile? What is any other official Arknights art for LAPPIPI I don't have in here? Because there's a lot of stuff that isn't necessarily the in-game stuff. I guess there is a skin art as well. I mean, this is mostly fan art, which is kind of what I expected. Google searching to see. Yeah, I mean, there's also LAPPIPI's like official skin art, I guess. And like the the wiki doesn't really have anything of like them in scenes or anything. What does their official Twitter have on it? Why is... Hello? Okay, there we go. Hopping off a bit too. We'll be back again later. Please be on live chat. I appreciate you popping in, Acid. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Arknights official EN. They have... Is there any other, like, Lapland promo media stuff? I mean, they have all these, like, cute little taxi driver things they did for her. Oh, yeah, there's this one. Very cute. I do kind of like this one, actually. We could do Crazy Lap. Let's throw this into the LAPPIPI file. Oh, LAPPIPI board. It's pretty decently high res, too, for a reference. What else do they have? It's not like chippy stuff. Oh, there's all the stuff in this. That's right. There's actually a lot of stuff. And there's actually a lot of reference stuff in here. Of course, it has the film grain on it. That's fine, though. In our practice, we've been doing, like, a lot of going beyond reference things, so even if it is, like, grainy and textured from film grain features and things like, filters, sorry, and things like that, still gives us stuff to work with. I feel like I want to do a few more from reference studies. And then at a certain point, after a few more from reference, could probably do some... Oh, this is kind of nice. After a few more from reference, maybe start doing some, like, original from imagination pieces, but I don't think I'm quite there yet for that. And would like to do some more from reference studies first before we get to that. Baby lap! Cute. I'd be getting so much side profile practice if I were to do that one again, which is not a bad thing necessarily, though. It is definitely, like, my weakest facial angle. I'm somehow better at 3/4 than I am, like, a side profile. Getting, like, the eye placement on side profile just feels so fucking weird to me. I haven't seen this preview in so long. Oh, a little bit further back. I grab this as a reference. I don't know if I want to do this one right now, but at least have it available for potential future studies. Let's see. I do like this one quite a bit. As low res as it actually is. This might be higher res on YouTube, actually. I should maybe consider doing that, but... said, I don't really need super high resolution references or anything, since it's probably better practice to go beyond the reference anyway and do things based on like fundamentals and principles instead of just trying to perfectly copy the reference. We have... There's Baby Lap without the mask. And it's more of a zoom in of... Well, actually, there's still the same level of zoom in, really, but whatever. Let's do this. Okay. Anything else? There is this cute little short they did. Yeah, there is like the official video too. Or like the little cinematic they did. Very cute. Don't think there'll be anything in there though. What is this? Have I not seen this?
This is where I report in, right? Sorry I came without getting changed first.
Oh, I guess this is like a little preview thing.
You want me at your side to see if roads
the Crown is Slayer.
All right then. So long
Can't believe she's actually good now.
Too much trouble.
But if you need anyone dealt with, or
This track has to be
just
on
give me
song,
the list of
right?
names. I'll take care of that.
Here she comes. Oh yes, her skill 2 that literally no one uses.
tanto tempo. Oh no, did my weapon
There she
still sit on the
is!
sofa? A pity I was here first. What happened on the carnival stage, you ask? What's so curious?
What's so curious? What a gorgeous psychotic woman. All right. Okay, I think we'll just pick one of these. Let's see. I do really like this one. Plus, we might get we'll get some practice, like, painting LAPPIPI in a different outfit as well. I do really like this composition, too, for this one over here. Sure, let's do this one. Do some non-decadenza LAPPIPI. Let's see. New. LAPPIPI 3, what's that, 27th? Oh. LAPPIPI 327. I do really like this one. I don't know. Could try doing both tonight, but I feel like with the pace we've been doing Prackies, it might be a little bit much. I do want to try something different as well, which is instead of having my reference like be equal size to what I'm practicing, making it a little bit smaller. The facial angle might make things a bit more challenging, but that's probably a good thing. It's good to challenge yourself. Yeah, let's just take just this one. Cut, paste. Yeah, let's keep this smaller. Let's keep this smaller and try to work off of this reference in a larger format. Might make for some better practice. Much more challenging, but maybe some better practice this way. Save that. Okay. Start with blocking some basic shit out. It's down to 7 pixels. Let's see. Okay, so have our head here. Neck. Arm. With foreshortening on it. Let's see. Neck comes down about here-ish. That like the right angle? Just about, yeah. Have arm over here. How is this working exactly? Shoulder. Okay. Into see, chest going about this way. Definitely a lot more lean back to like the torso there. This one needs to be, whoops, lasso. This one needs to be a lot more to this side. A little bit more tilt. More posing happening in this one. I might want to zoom everything in, honestly. This is all way more at like this-ish angle. Posing is actually quite challenging to get. Shoulder will be about right here-ish. Just erase his hand real quick. Hmm. Hands closer to about right here. Starting to remember where my erase hotkey is on the side, because I am very bad about I keep forgetting where it is on my the side of my tablet where the hotkeys are. This ish. I feel like there's more general lean than what I have going on right now. Like all of this further back and more leaned. The foreshortening is going to be challenging to work with, but probably a good thing. Chest too big, maybe? It's like rib cage is like right here, right? Yeah. Kind of like that. Okay. Oh, actually the shoulder's way higher up. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah. I have my shoulders way too low. Kind of shrugging almost. Head needs to be lower. This posing is definitely more challenging than what we've been doing, since we've mostly been doing facial stuff. Shoulders like right here. Oh, I'm misinterpreting what I thought was shoulder for collar. That makes way more sense. I was like, that shoulder is not making anatomical sense, but that's why it's a collar there. It should be a bit more like that-ish, maybe. Yeah, that makes a... That's making a bit more sense. Have to be a bit more refined with the sketch this time than last time, since it's a more complex pose. Yeah, because it's just a collar coming out here. Okay, that makes way more sense. The shoulder's still higher up than I'm making it, though. It's a little big for what's going on, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make the head a little smaller than I've made it. Atomically, I think it's too big. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Can erase my rib cage now. Sword coming through here, but that doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna be... I'm gonna probably zoom all of this in a lot more than I currently have it. In fact, let's go ahead and do that right now. Guess I want to focus a bit more on the face anyway, so... Makes more sense for me to make this all a little bigger. Based on this angle, actually, side of head's probably closer to there. Big shapes. Focus on the big shapes, not the detail right now. Get the big shapes right. Definitely a longer sketch than what we did yesterday, but it's also much more complicated, posing-wise and everything else. Man, this is definitely too big. I feel like there's still more lean than I have going on here. Maybe it's because I have this point right here instead. Okay, yeah, I think that helps. Okay, anyway, that's good for a sketch. If I go more, I don't want to go more in detail with it right now. Let's start with... Should we start with face or with clothes for that? For, like, blocking out shapes? Kind of like the process of doing, like, face and, like, basic body shapes first with white, like we did last time. So let's maybe do that, actually, before I do that then. What was it? It was... I think it was 220. 80%. And... No, wait, it was 80 here and 20 here for the French gray we were using last time, right? I think that was it. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so let's start with white. Alright, time to fuck with the lasso fill tool more. I do need a hotkey for this, though. Up the brush size a bit for this. Make this layer a lot lighter. It's a bit more of a typical anime face proportion than what we've been working with. I might elongate it a little bit. In a bit, we can always adjust the head proportions a bit more. Let's just get like basic body blocking out as well. Yeah, like maybe a bit more curvature there. Top of the head is awkward, but whatever. Worry about that later. Oh, clothes in a 20% black, sure. Why put this layer on top, actually? Probably makes more sense to have this on top. Oh, that is the wrong layer. Lasso fill. Kind of hard to see what's going on, but I assume the collar is probably going like that. The shoulder goes more like this. Hmm. It's a lot higher up than where I have it. It's elbow. Should be right about there-ish relative to the chest, since body angle. Because it's actually a bit further back, which is part of the problem with my current composition. For now, just leave a gap there. No, this goes further down. Because this goes under chest, and I have chest like right here. It's a little further down. Let's see. So there's this. This shape. I should separate this onto a layer behind the face. Just go ahead and get the white part in there so it's just easier for me to conceptualize, but kind of just shoots off out like this, huh? Okay, I see. So this is like the outer lapel of the jacket coming out this way. Gotcha. So this is kind of riding down this way and then ramping off the booba right here-ish. Whoops. Whoops. That's on alpha. Probably going off the curvature a little bit right there. It goes up a bit more here. It just says white over the top. Just leave that blank negative space for now. Worry about the white later. Oh, whoops. Yeah, bottom of the vest is probably about here-ish. Let's see. Just do the rest of the arm real quick. Closer to like right here-ish. Lasso feel still feels like slightly weird to me. But I also just frankly haven't gotten enough practice with it yet. But it's nice for like making a basic filled shape for me to like carve with my actual like brush and painting instead. Oh, it's been absolutely silent. Let's like put in some. We have, as is tradition, while drawing the LAPPIPI, we must play LAPPIPI theme song on loop and completely melt our brains. Alright, there it goes. Perfect. Save, just because I will forget otherwise. Let's go ahead and leave that in to define that shape real quick.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
She's wearing so many layers to her clothing. It makes this particular methodology a bit rough, but that's probably a good thing. It's forcing me to figure out how I want to work in terms of like workflow and how I want to do this in terms of like workflow and in terms of layers and all that. Okay. probably on top of this layer, we'll do like a gray, a lighter gray. Sure, 55. How's that look? Little lights. 42. That works. Right on there. Oops. It's not the direction I wanted that to go. Ah. Okay, there we go. Should we turn off the sketch now? I feel like it's throwing me off more than anything else. Do this so I know how the lapel is working on there. It's like a slight curvature there. How is this layering right here? Oh, I see. And then it lays over the top. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay, okay. So it actually just goes down like this. And then, gotcha. Close it to like here-ish. I'm on the wrong color for that. Whoops.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Okay, let me put in this white bit, cause
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I am going to be off on the site. Have all these big base colors out first.
Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
Okay, cool, that should work.
World is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hard collapse of looks. And if you question everything I say,
God, like, the layering right here is so weird. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around how the... exactly how the, lapel is interacting with everything. It's like the lapel is laid over the top here. The lapel is laid over the top here. But then, like, it's behind this bit of the collar. So the collar is right here in front of the lapel. The lapel then lays over everything else. That's weird. That's weird. So, like, the collar is in front of it, but then the lapel is on top of everything else. Proportions are getting better, thanks. Also, I've been getting Arknights as because of you, Port and Super. Hell yeah, Wilt. Join the LAPPIPI simp army. The lapel is sitting on the breast, but it's being kicked up due to this arm being raised due to it being half-size code, it seems, or it's in motion. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, lapel is sitting on the breast, but it's being kicked up. I mean, the thing is, like, the lapel is, like, I get the lapel is sitting on top of the breast. The part that is weird to me is how it's on the breast here, right? But then also it's still behind the collar right here. So it's laid on top of the breast, but then goes still behind and under the collar. Which, I mean, the collar is really tight against the neck, so that's why it's just I'm having a bit of difficulty wrapping my head around that for some reason. Yeah, for now, let's just define this shape this way. This is like the one part I need to figure out is how exactly I want to define it within the same, like, color and silhouettes, the same shape, right? Or, like, different shapes. Because, like, right now this is all silhouetted in one white, but, like, this shape is very important. But I don't want to necessarily, like, hardline it in white. Or in, like, black or something. But having, like, some representation of that shape is important for me to kind of be able to see everything in terms of their relative relationships with each other. Also, hi, Wilt. Good to see you. Is this hair or lapel? What is this? Oh, this is hair. I was like, is that the inside of the lapel? No, it's hair. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so there's a hair strand going over the top. That makes sense. Okay, I was like, what is this? Like, this lapel doesn't have an inside, like a fold. The shade I picked for this. 93%. Delete that. 84%. Just to do hand real quick. And hand will be going up here, but it's not visible anyway, so whatever.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what
Running a
do
bit
you
too many
think
layers
you're
now
gonna
is the only
do?
problem.
Follow a dead end road.
So I have to now keep track of them because there's so many things. Maybe it would have been better to just kind of block out all the clothing in like one or two and then start doing layers for different values. I'm not sure.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what
Want this to
you
go
mean.
over the hand,
It's obscene. You'll
but I
just
can't
ignore me
because of
when
layers. I can't make it go over that layer and not a different one. So let's just do this, I guess.
I can't help that you're a lying breed.
I'll just have to erase the hand instead, which is fine. Okay, I can get rid of this now.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I want the right color.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume, charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day.
Oh, hands. Every artist's nemesis.
Monkey break the mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey break the mask and see the real you.
I'm just vaguely hand-like shape right now. It's fine.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the one to escalate things.
I am not gonna worry about the blue right now. I am not worrying about that right now.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that back.
Hello, welcome in Marla Brune. Can I have drawing tips? I don't know what. No, I feel like if you just want like generic advice, that's kind of hard to give. Is there anything in particular you're struggling with, or like would like some kind of advisements, or like learn some things about? I mean, I think a big thing really is just like fundamentally making sure that you're enjoying arts practice and that you're actually doing things that will motivate you to do it. Because I think a big issue, the biggest issue for most people trying to get better at art is not doing enough art. It's not actually like working on it enough. Because you can, there are lots of really great YouTube tutorials and videos out there, a lot of information out there. Although I guess trying to figure out which other good ones can be a challenge. But there's a lot out there. But no matter how much stuff you learn, if you're not actually practicing your arts and applying it and everything and doing studies and practice, then it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't really do much. I mean, understanding the concepts and fundamentals is important, but like, my first tip would just to be draw more. I don't know how much you are drawing, but drawing more, I think, is making sure you're at least doing, you know, a decent amount. Like, part of me doing this whole thing right now of doing it, like, drawing on stream, but in particular doing arts, like, I've been doing a lot of LAPPIPI works because LAPPIPI is my favorite character, and, from the game Arknights, and I've been using that as a way to motivate myself to make sure I'm doing at least 1 hour of art every 5 days a week right now. So far we've been pushing into like 3+ hours, because I get really into it, but I want to at least make sure I'm hitting 1 hour for 5 days out of the week. I can't do it every day of the week. There are some work nights I have, because I'm a bartender, that are just way too intense, and like I'm not going to want to do art afterwards, but I actually was not planning on doing art today, but I end up giving my shift tonight to someone else. Especially Ash if they wanted. So we're doing that. Of course, I really like the art pack we did yesterday. Start with the fundamentals, learn how to draw basics like cylinders and cubes in different positions of the short. So like, I don't necessarily disagree with you, Will. If you want to like get good at arts as fast as possible, learning your fundamentals first is important. The problem I think with telling people to learn their fundamentals is it's not very fun for most people, right? Drawing boxes and cylinders and cubes, like drawing your boxes, learning how to draw boxes both just normally and in perspective, drawing cylinders, all these things are very, very good and efficient study. They're also boring as all hell. I think the most important thing first is for someone to be able to be motivated to or develop like the habits or to develop the routine of regularly doing art first before they actually before they like burn themselves out probably pretty quickly trying to just learn art fundamentals. I know that's like a big sticking point for a lot of people. Yes, it is the smartest and fastest way to get better at arts is to learn your fundamentals first. It's also like one of the fastest ways to drop doing art. Because if you're not enjoying fundamentals practice, which most people probably don't, at least initially, right? Once you like kind of get into doing arts and realizing you're lacking in areas and want to work on your skills, that can be much better motivation to learn your fundamentals. But I do personally think that for someone, especially if they're newer at art, telling them to like go draw boxes, right, is a very good way to get them very quickly uninterested in doing or demotivated doing art. It is a very good place to improve, though. Which is why I'm not doing fundamentals practice. I mean, I have the advantage of already having decently strong fundamentals for my classic arts training when I was younger. And I did talk about this yesterday, where my art fundamentals where I was able to get a lot of that kind of like practice in, and a lot of that stuff that maybe I found a bit less interesting done because I was in a structured class, because I was seeing a private art tutor that my parents dropped me off at every single week. And I was there for 2 hours every single week and doing the thing that they told me to do every single week. I was able to do a lot of that even if I wasn't personally motivated for it. If you're self-teaching and need self-motivation, practices and studies on fundamentals can be a great way to kill that motivation for a lot of people. What about 1 billion S-Doodles? Welcome in DFM, it's good to see you. I mean, if you want to do 1 billion S-Doodles and you find that fun, then hell yeah, do it. Like, I think at the end of the day, the most important thing is to be enjoying what the arts that you're doing, and getting better through and developing better skills through things like studies and through things like learning your fundamentals can be very fun and enjoyable. But as my friend P Cats, who is a famous art YouTuber now, likes to put it, fun before dementals. If you're losing interest and motivation in arts, and if you dislike doing arts and it's stopping you from doing as much art and practice to do these kinds of fundamentals practice, don't do it until you feel motivated to do it. Because, I mean, at some point in the future, you may go, okay, I do need to learn perspective, so then that will give you more interest in learning perspective and more motivation to do the actual studies to do perspective, right? And, I mean, quite frankly, a good way to start is to just do master studies. People say, like, copy other people's artwork. I don't like the terminology of saying copying someone else's artwork, right? Because what you're doing when you do that is called a master study, but the thing about a master study and phrasing it and looking at it that way is that you recognize you're there to study, right? You're not just there to, like, try to copy all the lines and do everything exactly the way they did as much as you can. The point of a master study is to try to learn from what they do and try to figure out why they do certain things they do, right? Like, why do they put this lighting right here? I'm not just going to, like, copy down and put this right here and then put this darker value underneath of it. I'm going to try to think, I'm going to do that while thinking about, okay, they're doing this because the light is shining down on this part right here, and so it's creating this lighter value, and then there's like this slight gradient of value right here that I'm copying down, I'm like doing right now, but the reason for that is because the light source is making this have that, it's giving this like slight curve and more form and more 3D-ness, more dimensionality from the light source. But then there's also this thin strip of light, of like lighter value here that I'm going to put in there. But the reason I think about why that's there and why that looks good, because it's a bit closer to the light source and it shows that there's like this little peak on the curve here before it sloops down. Or think about like, okay, so like why is this over here? Because why is this elbow all the way over here? It's because this elbow, I'm gonna copy down this elbow, but then that also means the shoulder is like right here because the body is angled like this right here. Like, you should be trying to, like, it is good to do master studies, try to learn from arts that you like or artists that you like, as well as just, you know, produce something that looks better. You're going to produce something that probably looks better than your current skill level if you're not particularly skilled. Doing a master study and basically trying to copy someone else's work, right? It's going to look better and that's going to be more motivating. It's part of why I'm doing studies right now. It's frankly more motivating to have stuff that comes out that looks better than what if I were to just do things from imagination or do my own, like, trying to do my own thing without much references right now. It's just simply more motivating, at least to me. But I think it's important to always try to approach that from the idea that you are studying. This is a study. This is not like you, quote-unquote, just trying to copy someone else's work and trying to do, like, things exactly as they do without thinking about it. It's the point of it is to study. It's to, like, learn about how they do use their lighting, they use their shapes, they use their lines, they use their angles, they use their proportions, and, like, to learn from that by doing it, if that makes sense. That's how I view it, at least. I think master studies are one of the best ways to train your eye and train your hands, as well as train your analytical ability, which is very important if you want to improve through self-teaching. Because if you're self-teaching, you don't have a teacher directly guiding you on what to work on what mistakes are there, on what your strengths and weaknesses are. You have to figure that out yourself, right? And so being able to be analytical is a very, very important, useful thing for that. I'm also noticing that this shape is completely wrong. Now that, after all of this yap and staring at things. Proportionally, it's just full off. Worry a bit less about having that. No, I think it's important so I can see like the continual lining of the shape. But them's my thoughts. It's good to learn about the concept of fundamentals and look into them. But I think the first and foremost thing is to figure out, just draw and enjoy it, and like figure out, you know, study other people's arts and draw them, or maybe you end up really enjoying things like still lifes and whatnot and just practicing those and doing still life stuff. People are appealed to have different. There's also different appeals and types of art things that people enjoy. I used to really enjoy doing still life studies and everything when I was younger. And I don't really do that anymore because I specifically want to get good at anime stylized illustration, especially in the more painterly styles. That's why all of my practice and things I enjoy doing right now are specifically for that. Speaking of, let's do hair. 79, 76. Opposite of 67, sure. How does that look? Yep, that's a good color. Oh, that's a good value. It's not a color. I'm on the wrong. I need to make a new layer. Okay, I guess we'll just get big silhouette first, more than anything. Maybe I do all this background hair on a back layer, actually. Now that I think about it.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you.
Little curve there. I really just want to make sure I'm focusing on the bigger shapes right now, more than anything, but... Okay, yeah, no, this goes, like, way up more this way. Yeah, because there's, like, a little ribbon thing here that kind of creates a center point for that. Or an intersection point for that, I guess is more what I mean. I also don't want to get too in the weeds with details for hair, especially this background hair. Since I'm not gonna like fully hyper render everything, that means that non-focal points need to have less detail and less rendering, which means that I want that to be things like the hair in the background and not in the foreground. Like I don't want this to be too... There's no point in making this too precise. I'm not going to fully render it. Let's get some, like, decent-looking blades of grass going. Gotta love a game mode where if you mess up once it's game over, but it's a 10-minute fight. Lamau, yeah. I mean, you love that shit though, Will. You're the fucking like naked hammer heroics fucking hammer speed runner peep from back in the day with Monster Hunter. Of course you love that kind of shit. FF14 raised in a nutshell, except it's worse because you have 8 people that can make a mistake. Smile. Yeah, I could not deal with that shit. Despite the fact that this channel literally started because of Call of Taroth raids, I cannot stand raid content. It was okay with Call because it's 4 people. And it was also more so fun with Call because of, like, you know, having to figure out all the mechanics and stuff like that, which I know is something people enjoy in like MMOs with like new raids come out and shit like that. And that's definitely something that I enjoyed, but Jesus fucking Christ, I cannot do MMOs. I can't do that grind, dude. I just want to do the raid. I just want to do like that fun raid stuff, and I am not putting in 100+ fucking hours just to be able to play the content I want to play. Okay, I just said I'm not gonna get in the weeds too much with this, and I'm getting too in the weeds with this, so... Curve, and I'm done with that part. No more, no more, no more. It's like clearly flowing from this same big shape over there. That's good enough, good enough, good enough. Stop, Jinx, stop. Don't get overly detailed with your background hair. You're not even going to fucking render.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just leave it that way. That looks fine.
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your face.
Mostly. I don't know. I don't like this blade. One thing that helped me a lot with hair specifically too is the idea of them, of like anime stylist hair just kind of being blades of grass. Personally, I find conceptualizing like that helps a lot with trying to figure out how to like make it look pretty okay. Okay. That's fine. Top layer hair. Make this slightly lighter, but not skin lights. 86? Sure. Maybe a bit darker than that. Yeah, that works. 83, sure. Also, if you are here to, like, learn drawing things, I would probably not recommend doing the kind of workflow and technique that I'm doing right now unless you are very much a shape and painterly thinker, because this is probably not a good one for you to do. Even I'm just kind of fucking around with it and seeing how I feel about it. But yeah, this is definitely not something for someone who is like newer and struggling with art necessarily to try to do. Since I am very much a shape thinker, I've learned, so I am trying out this whole going with shapes first instead of going with instead of like drawing everything out in lines first. And it seems to be working pretty nicely for my brain, but I don't think most people probably think this way. I think for most people this would be significantly harder than just trying to draw and sketch out all your lines and everything, and doing line work and stuff before doing anything else. But for me personally, I have a hard time kind of like really seeing things in their totality and like seeing a lot of like mistakes and things like that without there being like shapes to compare them to, and like contrasting values and things like that.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's
This
worth
big
learning, a benefit to mocking
tapering
pride.
hair chunk
Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go.
that creates this like curvature right here.
There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
Interesting. So like this is the shape that this creates. With this, probably don't have the same. I'm gonna get the same level of tapering and thinness they have. My shoulder head too far out if that's the case. They've got like this noticeable taper in the shape right here. I think that actually probably works. Look at this real quick. This is the sketch like is actually throwing me off a lot of the time instead of just like being able to focus on like the main shape. What the fuck is happening right here with his hair strand? Oh, it's just kind of curving around. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like blending in a bit with the collar that I couldn't really tell what was going on. Just kind of licks around a little bit. I don't even know if I care about following that to the reference too precisely. Just give it a little curly chunk here. Pull it good enough. Probably place the eyes. Like I have them roughly placed here. I should probably place the eyes. I say as I continue to not place the eyes. Oh no, it's blending in with the skin. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get like the whole head in real quick.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
Is that too much? I can adjust it later, it's fine.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I like the lasso fill, even if I'm kind of shit at using it. Like, technically speaking, I'm kind of shit at using it. The, like, amount of smoothness you need in the movements, I clearly struggle with, as you can tell from, like, how wiggly some of the lines get when I use it. But I do like it a lot, because it lets me just immediately fill out these big shapes that I can then hand carve instead. Which works nicely for my brain. Like you can see like how shit and wiggly this is, but I can just hand carve it. It's fine.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
I don't know. I guess I kind of want to try and see what happens if I focus on the facial features after I place like all the big primary shapes first. Just curious. I don't think it's going to work that well, but I want to see what happens.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the part gone absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed.
It's like
Results like magic,
no, that's in the back.
change derails your day. You see, monkey
Still feel like I should have a bit more going on here.
real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Like total shapes, how is that looking? I think it's actually looking pretty fine. I feel like my chest, it still doesn't feel like she's leaning back all that much compared to the reference. So maybe everything needs to be still a little bit more to the right, but I think I'll worry about that later. I need to get something to eat soon. Hunting horn, sorry, not a hammer, yeah. Rather you just juggle invisibilities and it's so obnoxiously boring. They treat health bars as timers, there's nothing to do. Yeah, that sounds awful. For Warframe to be fun, you have to think of it as a racing game and not a shooter. Interesting. Call of Siege is also more forgiving of mistakes. It is, but when you were doing like the, I mean, yeah, definitely it is. Because you have a big window for it. It's just, you know, well, the thing that got the YouTube channel started was me making a guide after spending hundreds of hours trying to and achieving for 20 hours like the world record speedrun for original Call of Duty. And that required, you know, learning and really understanding all the mechanics and min-maxing our runs, so we couldn't get mistakes, right? We were aiming for like world record. We couldn't make any mistakes, but that was fun. Arm doesn't come across the torso enough, it seems. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does not. No, you're definitely right. It does not. Okay. Let's see. You're my arm layer, right?
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
So this is kind of more like...
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a
So
solid
alt? No.
rationale. Flip the
Oh my god,
script
what is the
as I
hotkey for
go.
this? There we go.
Listen close, there's a ring between what you're saying, what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help
A little more this way, but it's mostly just that it comes out and across a lot more.
Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel.
The foreshortening is definitely fucking with me a lot.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while
Is this the right one? Oh, it is. Cool.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the part gone absolutes. And if you question everything I say,
I mean, also, if I'm just looking at the shapes, this is just all kind of off
read the room. I'll wait.
pretty noticeably.
Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just
I mean, honestly, I just couldn't leave it like that for now and worry about, like, the proper foreshortening on the arm later. And I kind of like having that there. I feel like I need to see this as two distinct shapes or it fucks with my brain. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. Thanks for pointing that out, Wilts. This needs to be a bit further down. I did hunting with no armor posted against gatekeepers in the Discord long ago to gatekeep the gatekeeping. Hell yeah, I remember that. Just because I thought them being pricks to others and thinking having 4 attack deckos makes you any better. I'm here to dog you because that's what friends do. Well, I appreciate it, Wilt. You are also quite the dog. Haha. Get it? Because you're a furry? Haha. Just use the mask tool, to be honest. Allows you to paint in what you want, and it's non-destructive. What do you mean the mask tool? Exactly. I'm not super familiar with tools in CSP. Or digital art in general, because I just haven't really, like, I've like listened to tutorial videos and shit, but I haven't really explored my options and like layer and like, you know, like layer types and filters and more esoteric tools. I kind of just paint and draw. Like even this lasso fill thing is something I just started fucking with yesterday. But I am liking it because it's helping me very quickly block out shapes. Which otherwise I would have to be like, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna do like a, and then like fill this in. And like that now I can just lasso fill the entire thing instead. And it's really nice. I'm really enjoying that capability from it. Oh. I realize I missed the big hair strand here. Since like this is all, yeah, now that I'm like getting rid of the sketch, that is definitely not like anything close to really well done or accurate. I'm very much seeing where I'm having issues with shapes and shape placements. Sketch is fucking with me a bit much. I do think I probably should have drawn in the eyes though. And that's going to maybe slow things down a bit, adjusting once the eyes are in place, right?
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out.
The curvature I have for this very much.
Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the game.
Ugh. I'm just gonna shorten it for now and deal with making it look better later. But I don't really like the way it's looking right now.
Never learn, impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming way.
Okay.
Army dragon, change me, I
The
am
fuck is the
worthless.
face layer? My god, I've got too many layers now! Alright. Time for like actually doing facial features. I'm gonna drop this down. I really like this being slightly transparent last time though, so I'm dropping this down. Let's see. Okay, so face, cheek is right here. This is way too big of a brush. Why am I on 25? Let's do 7 exactly. So, cheek is right here. Jaw is right here. It's slightly upturned, so... Nope. I should probably be lasso filling this actually.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Yeah, okay, no, I don't think I can lasso fill this.
What do you think you're gonna do?
It curves down this way because of the angle. It's like a straight shape here down into like an angled curve.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Goes upwards slightly. Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean.
Those corners a bit.
You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your
And then, I mean, you can probably just hollow this out real quick.
Make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
More about the teeth later, but
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
yeah, okay, that makes way more sense to my brain than like, god damn it, making the big silhouette and then hollowing out the teeth instead of drawing them out, and the teeth just is like, it make more sense, chat. Why brain weird? I mean, my mouth is too small, but the shape is looking about right.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic.
Nose is like, she sketched in like the nose positioning, right? Yeah.
Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Let me try placing this according to my sketch real quick, even though I feel like it's gonna be off, but I can adjust it afterwards.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Let's go ahead and hide the hair real quick.
Now I just want the crust then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Bop, bop.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
It's a lot more extreme than what I have going on here.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a song.
Might not have done enough 3/4 studies for eyes to really get this
Listen close.
purely from just kind of bullshitting it, but let's see how it goes.
What you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos
Corners
reigns,
of their eyes are actually a lot more in line with each other.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out,
Cheekbone
you're gonna do. Follow a dead
raised over, probably.
I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Okay, let's cut out the eye. Oh, wait, nope, too much. Okay, this is definitely a lasso fill moment. This way.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the
Yeah, that's looking more at the viewer. Okay, cool. Yeah, and the eyes looks like all the way to the side. It's looking straight at viewer.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
Yeah, that is not right. Yeah, no, it's a downward slope. That is very not right. Holy shit, that looks so bad. More like this. A lot of the hair is covering this part. It's the actual references, I think.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's a rhyme between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
I need to adjust the nose a little bit. This eye, like the nose bridge has to be covering the corner of this eye because of anatomy, but that will put the nose like closer to here-ish. Oh yeah, that looks better. Still maybe not enough to the side though. So there needs to be more to the side. Yeah, Savage is like the 3/4 better, with it a bit better position like that. You like actually draw in more of the nose. Even if the reference doesn't actually do that. Interesting. Oh, the pupils here, well, the pupils here. Huh. Go ahead and clean this out real quick.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Wait, how do they do that eyelid there? Yeah, like that. Okay. There's not really much to go off from the reference there, so I gotta kind of more figure it out, I guess.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Oh yeah, fun. Also, fun thing, the hitbox of everything isn't even accurate. You can die while being mid-air because of fight a beam out of its face, even if you're at its ass. When it comes to mask layers, I can show you... Are you talking about Warframe with that? When it comes to mask layers, I can show you a few things and you'll be like, holy shit, this makes things 300% faster and easier. You can see it in the way I do my environments. I have streams on this on YouTube. I can say, yeah, totally, appreciate it. Well, do that. Appreciate.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're
These are more lean and slanted in the reference. At this point, I think I'm mostly going off reference since a lot of this isn't actually visible in it. My cheekbone look like it's correctly placed. This goes up to like here into brow ridge, right? Into brow ridge. Do that. I'm just trying to like understand the anatomy a bit better. This eye is like slightly too low. Your head probably goes a bit further back, honestly. So it probably should be closer to like here-ish anatomically, yeah. Cheekbones, cheekbones. I feel like it has the same curvature. The mouth is also a bit higher in the reference, but I don't know if I want it to be higher.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning
I like it
inside
better there.
out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I mean, my style looks... I am doing this a bit differently stylistically, since I like the more semi-realistic proportions, but... I feel like all of this still needs to be moved up more. It's too low.
Make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Probably put the eyes above the hair, honestly. Yeah, there we go.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out,
I feel like the hair is not high up enough, needs more volume.
road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
There's also too much over here. The whorl of the hair is also entirely off. So this should be about center points, and it's like way off to the side.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail.
I make this more transparent. How is it lining up with the actual head itself?
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
Should be a bit more like that.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage, you're just average.
The ear should be coming off the temple like that, right?
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you.
It was closer to like right there-ish.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll
20 pixel-ish, but should be fine.
just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how it change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Might have a little less of that showing comparatively, because I am gonna have a smaller forehead stylistically.
Thank me, you're the ones who escalate things. This is not a game.
It's a bit better.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
Hitbox is about Warframe? Gotcha. Designing a 2011 like a 2011 the company still smile. A little bit from your fucking face layer. Fill this in.
I've gathered you all today When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Whoops.
I've got a
That is the
lesson
wrong button,
that's
Jinx.
learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm
Does her mouth need to be over a little bit more?
just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my
Like everything
concept's alarming.
here needs to be a bit more over to the side. Yeah, that looks better. Whoops. That was the wrong layer.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo! Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Still feel like this hair needs to be a bit higher up.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
Really struggling with that bit.
Your world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm
Like
no
right here.
savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Was a wall like close to here, I think, actually? That might be the problem.
A benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean.
It's a bit better.
You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair.
Okay, we're 2 hours in, so this is an hour and a half so far. Not terrible. Oh, stretch! Fuck. Okay. Oh, I did forget to put this blade of hair down over here. Oops. What the fuck is going on with this hair strand? Okay, I see. This needs to be completely filled out now, because it's throwing me the fuck off.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Oh yeah, also, Will, when you're talking about mask tool, so I know about mask layers, right? Where like I make a layer on top of this and make it make it into a layer mask, and then I can just like paint directly on top without it like going off or anything, right? Like that. Is that what you're talking about, or is like the mask tool a bit different or something? Okay. A bit diff? Give me a sec. Oh, no worries. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I think the overall shapes and everything look fine right now. I'm gonna go grab like something to eat real quick because I'm starting to feel a little hungry, and brain need calories because we're doing brain work right now. So I will BRB. It'll also give me a chance to kind of refresh my eyes so I can take a look at this from less. I can take a fresh look at this with like fresh eyes. So BRB, chat. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Okay, I am back with meatball sandwich because I realized that I don't really do that much meal prep these days. Because all the days and time off I will be spending doing like cooking and meal prep stuff, I have often time spent doing like streaming instead. So I realized that I need like cheap, easy meat, because normally I would just buy cheap meat and cook it and freeze it, but I haven't been doing a lot of meal prep stuff lately. So when I was at the grocery store, I was like, oh, that is a bag of frozen, that's a 4-pound bag of frozen meatballs on sale for $12. I'm going to buy 8 pounds of meatballs. So I just made I made like a normal sandwich out of it, not like a classic meatball sub or something with marinara sauce. I just got some like sour cream and hot sauce, garlic salt, a little bit of avocado, and some lettuce and cheese and meatballs in it. And some on-sale rye bread I got. And it's quite tasty. Want to buy. Hey, Valk, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Any new peeps here in the chat? So I see that the viewers number went up a decent amount while I was BRBing. Since this is more normally around the time that, like, our community tends to, like, actually be online and doing things, because so many of you motherfuckers are in different time zones. But I wanted to get stream started a bit early today. Even though because, like, of the timing, generally around, like, 10 o'clock to, like, 1 a.m. is when things start to pick up a bit more. But I wanted to get started early anyway. I was thinking in the future, so maybe for tomorrow's stream, I'll do, like, the art stream as a separate earlier stream, right? And then end that stream, and then, like, immediately start up another stream for the actual, like, gaming and stuff. Because I have definitely noticed that, like, I'm actually just trying to yap right now so I can eat my sandwich before we get back into art, but because, like, normally what's happened the past few days while doing the art streams is that we have, like, noticeably less viewers during the gaming portion. I think part of that is because quite a few people don't really want to see the art, be in there for the art stream part, but they don't know when the gaming part is happening, because the arts parts was supposed to be an hour, like I'm aiming for an hour per day, 5 days a week, right? But the past few days, we've done, like, 3 hours of arts because I get really into it, which is a good thing. More practice is good. Because peeps don't actually know when the gaming part happens, people just don't really come in. And I think it's probably best to separate the two into 2 separate streams, even if it's, like, 2 minutes in between each stream. Just set up 2 separate streams for that. So I might do that tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream after I get back from work. Does that mean that chat got weaker this time? Maybe, Chorus. Only the strong can make it through the brain rot background, the Googoooooo. But it does seem like we had a few extra people in there afterwards, so I think more peeps. I think more of the regulars of the Goondola To Gacha Hell just showed up. Okay. That's the last bite of the first half of the sandwich. Pretty decent sandwich, honestly. Okay, let's, as is tradition, continue listening to LAPPIPI's theme song on loop as we do more art things. So I will say, now having, like, taken a step back, another reason I wanted to take a break, is to pee and get food. But also because it is very, I learned from my teacher when I had my classical arts training when I was younger, that it's important to, like, reset your eyes. So after you work on something for, like, half an hour, or even more frequently, you want to, like, look away from it for a while. And also, importantly, you want to, like, take a step back and see it from a zoomed out perspective, because it's so easy, especially when you're doing, like, details and stuff, to get so hyper-focused on a single area and not see how it looks in the rest of the composition. That's really easy to do, fortunately, on digital, because I can be, like, hyper-rendering this fucking eyeball, or elbow. Where the fuck did I put my stylus? There it is. I can, like, hyper-render this eyeball, right? And then just do this and see how it looks as a whole. But this little, like, zoom in, zoom out is a very useful thing to do. Do it fairly frequently, especially on digital. Because, like, this can, like, look perfect right here. But then, like, I zoom it out and suddenly it looks disjointed compared to the rest of the face or the head or something like that, right? So, very, very useful thing to do. And then also just not taking a break and not looking at it for, like, even a few seconds or a minute or two, and coming back will let you have more fresh eyes. But I do still like the way this is overall looking, even after taking the break. I think the slight adjustments to the hair earlier were nice, and helped. I don't know, like, the hair, the hair volume is significantly lower than in the reference because I'm very intentionally going off style for it, right? Like, I'm using the reference as a reference, but I'm not trying to, like, master study it. I'm not trying to, like, copy it directly. Since this is more in line with the style of, like, the arts that we've been doing the past few days. Let's just either do it this way. Where are you? Right, where it's like this, like, more elongated, almost like shoujo or shonen ai, elongated facial structure. And I like this better. You know, maybe I should actually, I need to clear up the chin a little bit on this one, comparatively. But it's got, like, a slightly more semi-realistic proportions, and I prefer that, and that's kind of more what I'm aiming for. I need to adjust this eye shape a little bit to be more along the lines of... I really like this eye shape a lot, so I need to fuck around a bit more with that. Right now, they're just kind of roughly in there for placement. But yeah, I want to tweak this eye shape a little bit, but we'll do that later. I just really like the way the facial structure and the eye shape works in this one a lot. It is actually a somewhat similar facial angle. Maybe that's part of why I was able to put this together, now that I think about it. A little softer curve, though. It's a bit stronger. I don't know, I'm looking at that. Although you can even necessarily see this part that well anyway, but... Oh yeah, I do like that better already. I do still feel like the cranium is too short, though. Which is probably why the hair looks like there's not enough volume in it. Since I'm kind of doing the volume of the hair relative to this cranium I have under. That's a bit better. Even though you can't see this, it's helping me with my anatomy to do it this way. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Which means now the hair needs to be like... Whoops. Okay, yeah, that already looks better to me. But now the hair needs to be related to this, which is why it looks so short. Yeah, there's definitely not enough hair volume. There'll be a lot more poof up than that. So let's fix that. Make sure I'm on the right value. Yep, okay. Like, it should still be mostly following along with the scalp, right? With poofs where there should be poofs. Which is probably why the top of the hair looks off. Like, there's a poof here, so it comes more out to the side, although that means it needs to be a bit less there. And, like, the ear should be coming out of, like, this temple right here, so that's fine. This one should be coming out of this temple. Probably needs to be a bit lower then, actually. Or, like, close to there. I don't know. Anime women ear anatomy, like... Animal ear anatomy is something I'm not that great at. Wilts! My friend Wilt, who is in chats, is a furry and a better artist than me. So I'm sure he's much better when it comes to, like, ear placement and whatnot, but... Hi Wilt, hello. But like, as I understand, that kind of supposed to be coming out of like the temple or above temple, right? So like right around there. So like that's about right-ish. Because like I said, I'm going like very off-reference now, so I can't really use the reference as like a way to place that anymore. But I think that's probably about goodish. I'll have to look now. That was a good bit better. I think I liked them more before. Yeah, that's like slightly better volume. It doesn't look like I have super short forehead anymore. I don't want super long forehead either, because that's a more classic anime style, and I'm trying to move in a slightly different stylistic direction from that. But it doesn't look like it's super short forehead anymore. I think part of the problem too is this world just looks like it's off.
Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Yeah, that looks better. It'll kind of be curving in from right there. So this whirl's going down like this-ish way. I'm a meh artist, lol. You have... Okay, let me put it this way. You're significantly more trained than educated artist than I am. Since you actually have a fucking master's in it. Not what I meant to do. What a second, what? Okay, whatever. Anyway, I was like, there were like some little hair dots hanging out around here-ish, but apparently it's all in the same layer, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not entirely even sure how I'm dragging the hair when I do that on accident, I'll be honest. I know something I'm doing with one of my hotkeys is doing that, but I don't actually know what the hotkey that's doing that is. It just seems to happen sometimes when I, like, click a zoom and drag too fast. Could also hop in call with you tonight or tomorrow and show you the mess up. We could probably do it tomorrow. Shit, I messed up. We gonna go bold. True, it's bold LAPPIPI time. I guess this needs to like actually follow with this a bit better now, though. Kind of like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. This is more like this, since it's kind of like a big hair chunk. I'll worry about that all later when I get some more hair. When I get some more hair values. I'll probably just do that for now. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Okay, let's add teeth. Chomp chomp. Teeth teeth. Chompy teeth. It's back down to like 7. Whoops. Let me see here. Yeah, so that, yeah, okay. By doing the teeth this way, you add the 3-dimensionality to it. I did some like mouth studies before, and teeth studies before. So I kind of roughly understand that concept at least. Is that too low? No. No, that's right. Ish. They need to be a bit lower down. Yeah, they need to be lower down to be longer. Something like that, I suppose.
Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just
It's fine-ish. My teeth are too... Maybe I have too many teeth and they're too thin. Go back to whether it's in a selection. Like that. Still needs to be lower. Curvature's not right. It's not following the curvature of the teeth. Since my VTuber model has jagged teeth, I've like done some studies on this before, but I'm by no means an expert on the pointy teeths.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
I think that looks better. How do I keep doing that? What button am I pressing? This up a little bit. I think it looks fine. Not enough hair going down anymore, though.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. solution.
Hmm.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
I don't really have to stick perfectly with the reference on this, but I do like the way they have this framing the face a bit more.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you.
Having this big little lick coming off here.
You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel.
Let me hide the hand real quick. I think it's throwing this off a bit.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume's charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Kind of like that. It's got like a little lick going that way. And then this little sharp boy right here. Let's see.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
This guy right here, and then like little guy going off like that. Yeah, that's good enough now.
That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while
Can always adjust it later when I'm actually worrying about all that.
you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot.
I also have to deal with the fact that I have less forehead. Oh, look at less forehead space. Okay.
I've gathered you all today.
I feel like I didn't make this a different tone entirely. The layer mask. Let's just do pure, all different valley. Let's just do pure whites. Shows the fucking hand again. This one, okay.
A benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your
Just gonna make it a pure white shape for now and deal with that later. Okay, shall we do some hair things? Let's do some hair things. Alright, let's make a separate, let's make a folder for hair then. Let's take this base tone. That is 83. Let's do 61. Let's do like a 15-ish pixel brush. Why is this a reference layer right now? Bigger brush than this.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
I wonder if I should be doing this as a clipping layer actually. Nah. Kind of limits what I can do with it a bit. Just undo that real quick.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is
Big shadows.
inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
fatigue, shadow here.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
Little dark shadow there, cutting the hair up.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose
One
the
under
truth.
here, why not?
Savage, you're just savage. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just savage.
I need to like figure out what and where my light source is. I think. Get rid of this. Like it. My light source is coming from up top this way, right? Because like it's a very backlit light source in the reference, and it's a little hard to work off of. Sort of. It's like they very dramatically shadowed all of her hair with really intense highlights, but the highlights are coming from like back left to the top-ish, I guess.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just savage. I know that the
Keep getting this sort of lasso.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
Just
You'll
draw
ignore me
in
when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your
these.
you can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your face.
Blades right here this way.
Run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just savage. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Pretty heavily going off reference now, since I think I'm just changing the lighting source direction a lot. Take a brush for this bit.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how it changed derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
We kind of mostly wanted like the posing from this, not necessarily the lighting and rendering. I don't like the way that turned out.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Quarter drawing something. Hey, welcome in, Merrick. Good to see you.
Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning in.
Okay, I'm just gonna set light source like coming from the top, probably.
Follow a dead-end road while I expose
seems all of that would be like this. Not really sure what I want to do with this hair here, honestly. Maybe I should be following the reference because it'll make it easier for me to do hair things, but I'm gonna figure it out.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I
I need to do more with. I don't like how that. I don't like the way this sphere looks. I need to figure out exactly. My lighting source just like straight top down. It's slightly to the. Where's my lighting direction? Fuck. Like this. Like this. I need to figure out my lighting source better. Don't like that change much. Lighten this up a bit. Reference has it way more in shadow, but I'm kind of messing with slightly different light sourcing. Smaller. Maybe. Are you planning on adding any practice reconstructing refs or memory? Like, would that be aligned with your articles? Maybe. It's not really what I'm doing right now, but that definitely is not, like, a bad idea or plan to work on that as well. So that is definitely something I have considered and might do, yeah. I need... Might be easier to just use a softer razor here, actually. Line that up a bit. Nope, it kills the stroke. Damn, alright. Need this to be lighter than it currently is. I'm literally just bullshitting my hair at this point. This is all vibes. But I might not be good enough to actually bullshit. My lighting well enough for this.
Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
It's just too dark here. I have to like decide on the light source. I guess yeah, like top left, sure. Let's go top left. Like this. Like this.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's a
I don't know what I did there.
what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose
So much undoing.
You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Hold this real quick. What do you think? Okay, so
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
small 7.
Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost.
I want to have this be a strand over this one, but all of this needs to be a bit darker.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth.
Might be a bit too early for me to just kind of bullshit my lighting, honestly.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're
Let's do the back hair real quick.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson.
Let's bring a bit darker, because I want the back hair to be, generally speaking, more in the background, and therefore darker.
It's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
Maybe I should use a layer mask for this one, actually. Oops, wrong button.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn.
Why is this not filled here? Get a much bigger brush than I'm working with right now. Whoops. Put that there. I think maybe lash out filling this was a mistake here.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
Yeah, I definitely need to do some lighting studies. Especially for hair. Lighting for hair is weird. So I'm doing like fully off reference for this and just trying to figure it out. I'm very much realizing my weakness when it comes to understanding lighting for hair properly.
Make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
I brushed my hair too big right now.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to
It'll have me to be precise right now.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how to change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do, come on monkey break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption, come on monkey break the mask and see the real you.
That added like a little texture, I guess.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll
Yeah, I need to get a lot more practice actually, like, doing like proper hair shadows and understanding like lighting sources for hair layers better. Since right now bullshitting, it's not really turning out all that great. You can practice that tomorrow.
I've gathered you all today.
It looks worse that way.
Education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off
I think adding in like a highlight layer would help a lot for the front of the hair.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning. A benefit to mocking
Should this be brighter here? The light source is coming in through this way. Or should it be all darker here because it's behind the front hair? Maybe that's it. And one more like... I don't want this to blend in with what's already there though, so I'm gonna add another mask layer.
Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes.
Maybe?
Question every
I feel like I need a single darker value.
to your doom. Read the room. I win while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel.
This is like so out of the lighting source too.
Show my cost to charming
But it doesn't look good when it's just like a perfect solid block like that.
this way. Results like magic, tragic, how it changed derails your day. You see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this big back block right here is I think part of the problem too. Let's change the shape a little bit.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Yeah, I'm like struggling with figuring out my light source properly and like properly having the lighting represent it well or like work with it very well. It's like I can't decide where my light source is. And I'm trying to like visualize it, but I don't really have a good enough sense for visualizing it yet. Like, probably it's just coming up from like up here, right? Like this. Go on top layer, like kind of like this, right? Hmm.
For an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Gonna eat some more sandwich while I stare at this unsatisfiedly.
Benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage,
British album
you're
before.
just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending
I don't know.
doom.
Let me work on like
Read the room.
the second values for everything else first, and maybe it'll look
Your own truth.
a bit more in concert once everything else is less like a single value poster boldy.
Charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how it change derails your day. Monkey do, come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you.
He's in like fucking folders or something.
Monkey, break your mask and see the real you.
Make it a little less chaotic to like find my layers. Okay, I need something lighter for this one. Body work. 40's a bit too light. Yeah, 30's good. Save the swatch in case.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Considering the lighting source is coming from up here.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Your world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
My brush is too big for this. I need to make it smaller.
While I expose the truth,
I say as I continue to do the big brush.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Ugh, I need this to be like solid black here.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning.
Remove the guideline I had in there.
Mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
What the fuck is that? Is that, oh, is that like from the hair layer? It is, yes. Okay. Anyway, that was bothering me. Yeah. Trying to figure out, so there's like folds, light is coming from down here. So this part of the arm being completely out is going to catch more light. Have some creases right there, that looks fine. Those look fine, mostly. Why is that? What the fuck is this? Why? What is this? What are you? Oh, okay, it's just an empty gap I had for some reason. Okay, that was bothering me. Anyway, so they kind of fix along a bit better with like the pieces I have in there. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, like that. Good look before. Oh, see, yeah, that was better. Okay. There's probably gonna be a little bit on the shoulder right there. It's probably like a little bit on the shoulder right there. Yeah, they even have some right there. We are going like basically completely off reference for this lighting, so just trying to fucking figure it out, which is good practice, but I'm also definitely not... It's good practice, it's just gonna be a struggle, it's gonna suck. But sometimes good practice is a challenge. Considering it's like a straight sleeve, the light source is coming from right here, so it'll be more like this maybe. Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. Yeah, I need to like just lighten this a little bit. It's a bit too bright, since it's like matching the value of the pot that's like directly in there. Is that gonna help a bit? Maybe it's because I don't have any others down yet. Let me put the rest of my tones down. My rest of this value down. I think it's just because it's just this arm, so everything else looks weird. I'm focusing too much on specific details in a single pot instead of focusing on all the clothes as a composition. So that's like mistake number one. You don't do that. Yeah, don't do that, Jinx. That is bad idea. A little bit. Huh, that looks weird. I think the collar would definitely catch light right here. Probably sew with this lapel right here. Whoops. Am I on the wrong layer? I'm on the wrong fucking layer, god damn it. Yeah, I'll do all of that real quick. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button again. Okay, there we go. Light will definitely catch under here as well. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong button again. Alright, there we go. I actually wanted this to be darker. Under layer. Okay, let's do the other arm. Let's just do the other arm before I go fucking crazy staring at this, even though it's not even like... Even though I need to be able to have everything in like a full context.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to my
I'm gonna fill this in.
assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're
Be anything
a blind
here?
breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your
think
rage,
so.
tuck your tail, run away with all.
I think I just need like a darker shadow to line under there, but like none of that will be catching any light. A very, very small brush here. Actually, I don't think I like how I did that. Alright, back to bigger brush. 30 should be good. I like how that turned out either, actually. Get a bigger brush. Pull some of this off.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning
There's still honestly probably all still have being a lot of light, huh? Frankly, without something darker, there shouldn't really be this hard separation here.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Let me fill my vape real quick. Oh no, there's balls out of juice. I have to go a new bottle. Well, actually, we can squeeze some out of this. Nope, it's dead as fuck. Alright, one sec, chat. Let me grab this. Big piece of my bag.
Listen close, there's a real victory. What you say and what you mean, it's obscene. You just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away. When all that's good is spoiled, try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
God damn, we're at 4 hours now. I have gone way too into this.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage, you're just average.
Okay, have a little bit right here.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
But with some under the shadow of that hair.
I love the part gone out some looks. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you
Look at the little slightest edging
through.
of this bit in the light. This needs to be filled out. Since it wasn't earlier.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Sounds.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Okay, let's do this vest. Gonna need a darker tone for this one, so let's do a 32. How's 32 look? Yeah, it works.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Let's see.
You're just
Probably
I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
jar shape there.
Gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume's charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
It's the really fine shit. There'll be a hard contact shadow here anyway.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. But report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Yeah, bullshitting folds and lighting here is not turning out great. Definitely don't have the proper understanding of clothing folds and how to paint them well to just be bullshitting this, honestly.
Do all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go.
Oh, wait, the bullshit folds fold the muscle goose beneath them? Then it's good enough? Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of what I'm trying to do, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, follow along, like, the breast here a little bit. As well as, like, I'm kind of just, like... I mean, I'm kind of doing, like, sort of zigzaggy rough abs over here, right? As a way to kind of bullshit folds. But I think part of the problem too is I'm just still struggling with like identifying my light source for all this.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're
I think my brush is too small too, so the strokes are looking kind of awkward.
the truth? I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how it changed derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do, come on monkey break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, wild and corruption, come on monkey break the mask and see the real you.
Erase some of this real quick. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm fucking doing down here. And it does not look very good.
That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside
It does not look better either.
think you're gonna do. Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning
What do you mean follow the muscle groups below them, like for mostly skin type fabric? It can work with skin type fabric, but also you can also still, even for less skin type fabric, at least like visualize the muscle groups underneath and then lights based on that. Or like do the values based on that, right? Like imagine you were doing just like a normal bicep and then do the values like you would do a bicep, but then flatten them out a bit, I guess.
as I go and control.
Like that is, I guess, one way you could try to think of it or do it. God, I cannot get this fucking vest to look good. Jesus Christ.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your
The way they have it, they're doing like noticeable folds in like kind of big shadow shapes like that.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that
Maybe it'll work better if I just fucking make everything. I actually just make the base more in shadow and only highlight the chest.
I love the chaos of decision.
Maybe that'll solve my fucking problem.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your
Have this slightly darker.
I will unmask your own truth.
I do need to do some like actual hardlining here. Then that gives me something to like work off of for folds.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I have no fucking clue how to do this vest. Holy shit.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
Now I'm just trying to see if I can cheat. If I shade this like it's abs, but disjointedly, does that work?
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow it
Yeah.
road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a rhyme between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore
Ugh,
me when
lightning's coming down from here, striking here.
you can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fit. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
I just cheated and drew abs. Does that look okay? Like I just fucking cheated and drew abs. But let's see. So this is what you suggest, Wilts? Small marks are shadow and circled areas are main planes. Let's see. Go ahead and copy and paste this layer so I have something to go back to. But let me see, based on what you have recommended here.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
So wait, is this supposed to be like the main plane of light here is what you're saying?
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Like that?
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close.
If I wasn't in bed, I would paint on it more lol. Maybe I just like drawing really loose clothes with thick fabrics. Subtle long whites. The top portion you colored in would be more of a neutral fabric, give a softer shape. I mean, I think is like, yes, I don't want to do third tones right now though. It's like third values is kind of the main thing though. I'm gonna add highlight values in later. But yeah, I plan on adding potentially adding highlight values later. I kind of just want to look at two value things right now for everything. So like shadow here, you're saying? like shadow here? Question mark? So like trying to understand what you're doing with the main planes here. Add a slightly smaller shadow in the middle of the whites. Where? Question mark? I guess my thing is, like, I understand that this is like shadow here and this is a light plane and this is shadow. I don't really know what this is supposed to be here though. Is this supposed to be a mid-tone plane? And is this light right here? Like that? Because, like, it's clear which parts you are trying to designate as, like, shadow, but then you have, like, these two planes next to each other with neither of them designated as shadow, and I don't really quite understand what you are trying to... what you mean with that, exactly. Like, right here, for example, like... am I supposed to, like, mid-tone this? Or mid-value this? So this is supposed to be like a mid value here? What you're saying?
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
Because you also have like, this is shadow clearly, and then you have this, and this, and this. And I'm not really sure which one you mean to be which tone exactly. Which one is supposed to be which tone exactly. Or which value rather, exactly. Just saying, like, darker value here. And then there's a plane here and a plane here. Are you saying that this is supposed to be light and this is supposed to be like a mid-tone? And then you have a darker mid-tone here? I mean, at this point I should probably really pull up like a reference or something, but... I don't feel like this is really working out either right now. This is darker. Mid-tone. Let's see, circled planes, circled areas. planes that are more exposed to the light as a midtone. Hatched are darker areas. Okay, so like more of a midtone here and here and here. I'm tickled by the idea of good opt comms smile. And then like darker right here. But you did the hatch, so like right here. Just do it in shadow. And then more of a mid-tone here, I guess.
I've gathered you all today for
Mm.
important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the
Where?
truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Still feel like it's not looking all that right.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your face.
I think there's a look like there's a little articulation against the background. I mean, I think that's part of it, but also
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. Your world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom.
I see an issue. This needs to be a bit more mid-toned right here.
Ask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
I think part of it is small detail in the rest. Yeah, exactly. The detail doesn't look very good either. Like, it's detailed, but it's also poorly done detail.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, see what name it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside.
Let me try something.
Think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just
Fuck all of it.
truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that bad is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just
Just fuck all of it. Have, like, the chest pop out, and then say fuck it to the rest. There. Fuck folds.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off
Then the grid. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I see your grid. The issue is that I don't think with trying to work with like one other mostly mid value and then some in between values, I'm gonna be able to go do the details to do justice to like actually catching the folds properly here, especially because I don't really understand like how to properly render folds very well. So even if I follow this, it's just not going to look right. Fuck it. Just fuck it. We're just doing this.
show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Fuck it, we just do this. Gonna like add like a mid-tone here, maybe.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Under the booba.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, fuck it, we're doing this. Okay. Fuck it, we're just doing this. I'm done with this.
Not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am
It still doesn't look quite right. But whatever. I'm just gonna clean up this edge a bit. Should I clip this? Nah. Yeah, fuck it. This is fine. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
It to be focusing on the falls for like a month feels like majoring in the minors. We're not on Epstein's list here. We like mature waifus. So true. So yeah, we're just fuck it. This is fine. Like that's fine. I don't like this. There's the lack of three-dimensionality here. You know, let me see if I can just add in like just like a little bit right there. Make it look a bit more three-dimensional. Nah, that doesn't even really help. Let's do a flip. That really looks better either. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, just fuck it.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning
Fuck it. I don't care. I'm leaving it that way.
what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
We're at 4 hours now, so...
I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
We're at 4 hours after spending like 45 minutes trying to do those fucking folds. But yeah, no, if I'm gonna do clothing folds like that, I need to do practice on them. So yeah, nah, dog, I'm good. I feel like there's something else I should be touching up on here. Let's just do hand shadows real quick. It was like a fucking pure white, right? Yeah. It's an 80 look. Why is this not? Why is this not doing anything? Why is my clipping layer not doing anything? I'm so confused. Why is it the same value? This is not an 81. What? Am I high? I'm so confused. What is... Why is there a clipping layer here? I might be stupid, chat. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely stupid, chat. I am definitely stupid, chat. Okay, anyway. Figured that out. Are we LAPPIPIing? We are LAPPIPIing, Niraj. Multiply layer. Oh, it's darker, it doesn't really matter. Okay.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna
I just realized my fingers don't have any... I have another finger in here.
savage? You're
Do I feel like drawing extra fingers, though? I don't think I feel like drawing extra fingers, chat. Look, my hand is so long now, though. That is like incredibly misplaced hand. Since it should be much more like... Pad of hands right here. I just fucking erase all this real quick. Let me see here. So, pad of hand is right here. Pinky should start right about here instead.
When your world is turning inside out,
okay.
Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Give all of this a different tone.
Go in control, listen close. There's a ring between what you say.
Not what I meant to do.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins.
So maybe just start over with this hand. Knuckles will be right there. Pad of the hand, secondary, backside pad of the hand. The thing is, left as an exercise for the viewer's smile. You know what, maybe that'll just be easier if I just do this. Feels like anything that I've done with his hand.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
How far back in history can I go?
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow it down and wrong while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Apparently that's the limit of the history.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Pad. Joints. Just highlight the pad of the pinky a little bit more.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
I didn't say what tone this was, did I? Shit. This looks like it's probably as hot as it goes though, right? It's one of these. 83. Nope. Shit, I didn't save this tone. Do this one. Fine. Yeah, good enough. Save that up there. Okay.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
The hand is very tall now, but probably just need to lower the pinky a little bit.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my constant charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
The fucking base color of this? I mean, at this point, I might as well just make this fucking white. Just merge these two together.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do
Yeah,
you
knuckle should be right about here. And then the rest can just be fingers going up there. Don't need the.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end.
And we're just going to not bother the other fingers. We'll have a pinky and that's it right now.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about the other fingers for now.
Let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed.
Yeah, fine, good enough. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother doing the rest of the fingers. I think maybe we line some features and call it, because at this point we are hitting 4.5 hours to 5 hours, and I feel like I'm not getting all that much more out of this at this point.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside
Do some
what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while
See, I feel like adding in some like hard lining like this in there.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Pinky is one of those important fingers. True. I feel like I should have put all of this onto an entirely separate layer from the eyes and mouth. Shit. Let me just cut this out real quick.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control. Listen close, there's a ring.
Probably have the eyes on a separate entire layer anyway.
It's obscene.
Actually, let's go ahead and add mouth to it. Fuck it.
I warn you, cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
feel like that helps.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Without me doing more detailed stuff, at least adding in some hard lining might help a bit with certain parts.
Question everything I say. You'll never learn. Impending dawn. Draw your doom. Read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel. Let's be real. It'll happen anyway. It's not just for show. My costume's charming words alarm me. Try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic. How the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road.
Yeah, I like those hair ones there.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth
I think just defining the facial shape is probably good enough.
inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
I feel like I could work on this one a bit more as well, but maybe I should call it for today.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
It's definitely not complete. We need to figure out skin tone as well. Like, if I yoink this skin tone, line it up a bunch, I'm probably gonna hate it, right?
I've gathered you all today.
Cause I'd always hate it. Yep. It's pink. Why is it pink?
Your world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
Like, I need to figure out a skin tone. Skin tone is definitely something I struggle with, color-wise. Because, like, skin tones, even if you color pick them off, are always slightly... because of, like, different lighting, and because of what they look like relative to other colors around them, they always look pretty off. You can see as we shift around, you're gonna see the color picker is going all around the fucking wheel. Could always just go with an orange tone. But I don't like that. Ocean stream finally uploaded. Send it to me. Gonna look to sleep now. Night night. Have a good one. Well, appreciate your help today. Appreciate your help as always. And it's always good seeing and hanging out with you. Yeah, I'll worry about skin tone later. But you know, the other thing is I should probably do some hard lining on this real quick, just to Just kind of define that very slightly. This is too curved. Doesn't actually follow the lean of the chest very well. There we go.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is
Oh, wait. Last but not least.
what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage,
As is tradition.
just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's
We have to give LAPPIPI red eyes, because that's just what we've been doing every time so far.
right. Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just
Let's also give her some eyelashes, because I forgot to earlier.
you can't help that you're a lame breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos.
Just slightly more curvature here.
Of the heart gone absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
So I got so locked in on the rest of everything I didn't actually really ever finish the eyes.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
The mascara a bit thicker.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Well, good enough for now. I'm calling it. Curious what the time-lapse of this ends up looking like. And how much time we spent on that fucking waistcoat just to ditch all of it. Just say fuck it. When I zoom really far out, the chin feels too big, but when I zoom in, it looks fine. So I think it might be more an issue with the contrast in the hair when you're too zoomed out. I don't know. Anyway, I'm calling it. This is good enough. I might work on this one more because I don't feel satisfied with where it landed. But for now, I'd say that one's good. I don't want to spend any more time than the 4.5 hours we spent on this. Ooh, stretch. Woo! It's been starting hitting like 1 o'clock, so I gotta hop off stream in like an hour and a half or so. Which is enough time for Umbral Monument at least. Did I like it better before the hardlining? I might have, honestly. I'm not sure. No, I think it's fine. Whatever. I am too tired. It is too late for me to really be able to look at this with good eyes right now. So, oh fuck! Probably write the notes on this study tomorrow as well. Yawn. Okay. Alright, and we are done with playing LAPPIPI on loop now. Damn, yeah, that ended up going a lot longer than I originally anticipated, but we went off reference a lot for that one, which is kind of where that ended up, where all of that time ended up getting sunk. So I will probably, I mean, I learned a lot from going off reference, mostly the areas I need to work on. So, but let's go ahead and. Okay, let's see here. Make a quick tweet about this. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Yeah, I'm like a lot more satisfied with this one ended up, relatively speaking, but this one's also much closer to the reference, so that's probably a big part of it, honestly. Trying to work more off my own imagination is harder. Day 5 of drawing LAPPIPI to motivate me to art 1 hour 5 days a week. Ended up spending, let's see, 4.5 hours this time, but spent an hour trying to do the best and eventually till I said fuck it and erased it, lol. Went a lot more off reference for this one. Changed the lighting source and struggled a lot with that. Let's see, my arts. Bracky and studies. Wrong one. That's the one I like more. More off-ref. Off-ref. Breath. Struggled with... Struggled with the lighting a lot. So a thing to study. That feels like I'm developing own style, though. So yay. The best before just deleting it, lol. Let's see, yeah. Day 5 of drawing LAPPIPI that motivate me to arts. 1 hour, 5 days a week. 4.5 hours this time, but spend an hour trying to do that. Best before just deleting it. Before erasing it all. A lot more off-ref this time. Struggled with the lighting a lot, so I think the study, I guess. Oh god, what did I do? What button did I click? Okay, yeah. And post. Alright. I'm gonna stop pinging everyone in the Goondola for this now and just put it in the art channel. Lol. Gonna stop pinging. Them in here unless something. I guess, lol. Okay, cool. Well, that's art finally fucking done. It is 12:58, so it is almost it is almost fucking. I have like an hour before I hop off at this point because I got work tomorrow. Oh, and I am very tired after all of that. That was very mentally exhausting. But fun. I'm glad I did that. I wish I hadn't spent as much time on the fucking vest as we ended up spending on it, but I am glad that I did that. That was a lot of fun. And it does definitely feel like I'm developing my own style now, considering how off-reference I went with that one. Since the previous few studies have been kind of me studying things about style, about the style of the pieces that I like. But since I still just master studying those styles, it didn't really feel like I was necessarily doing my own thing. But this one was stylistically very different from the reference. So it definitely feels like I'm kind of moving in that direction, which is nice. Alright, Umbral Monument time. Should I ping people in the Discord server that we're finally doing actual gaming stuff and not just staring at me hate myself doing art for 4 hours now? Okay. Let's knock out daily super fast first though. I guess I will give gifts to Tong Tong and last rites now that I'm finally maxed out Leviathan. Oh, fuck, I am tired. I am very tired, chat. Arts is exhausting, but fun. I'm glad that I did that, but holy shit, am I tired after that. Doing long art studies and practices before doing gaming streaming stuff might get me a bit too tired for all of this, honestly. May have to rethink how I'm doing this. So I still want to make sure that I'm doing my art practice every day, but like really extensive, like 3 to 4 hour sessions have definitely been exhausting me a lot for the rest of stream, I've noticed. So I'm not nearly anywhere close to fresh enough to like be a good streamer, I feel like. Refresh the order. And refresh the order again. Yay, more clues. Wow, clues. Thank you for the speed ups. Much appreciated. Wolf and Harris, I don't know if you're in here right now. Oh, grab those. Yeah, let's just throw a Goondola ping. So, finally done with art and about to suffer in UMBRAL monuments. If you wanna see the pain, lol. Okay, let's see here. And we can go to that, sure. Why not? I definitely need more T-creds, so let's just farm those for sanity.
A blade unsheathed, its flesh unleashed.
Oh god, my hand fucking hurts.
At my command. Evil shall face karmic justice.
The boys! I really enjoy when I'm clearing my dailies to try to make it so I can time Ember's finisher to the boys doing their final attack. It's very satisfying. You just say Jinx? Why is this man talking to me?
You gods, formation.
Guess which hand will crush you? Is that it?
Satisfying. Okay, let's see here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Holy shit, yeah, my hand kind of hurts. Oh, I was clenching my hand too much while doing arts just now. I might need to adjust my canvas angle when I'm working with my tablet. I feel like it's not as straight up as I want it to be. I have like a little table canvas for my tablet, but I don't think it's as upwards as I want it to be since I'm used to like drawing and painting on an actual canvas. So the hunch over is definitely affecting my posture quite a bit and potentially tiring my hand out a lot more. Oof. Okay. Is that all my dailies? Right? Yeah. No. No. Okay, fine. I'll make a piece of gear. And right, stock redistribution. Anything below 70%? Yup. Well, I have amassed so many of these and not sold them. Holy shit. Too many stonk bills. What to do with stonk bills in Valley 4 at this point. Making excuses for the gamer neckline I see. Smile. God, all of these suck. I'm gonna see if there's anything better than that tomorrow. Sub 30% are very, very bad. That is low number. Right, check to see if anyone has like a 4.7k. Any 4.7k Andes in the chats? Nope. I haven't actually sold any of these in ages. I have a lot stockpiled. I wonder if the random person on my friends list whose name is Misery is like referencing the Arknights Elite Op Misery, or if they're just saying, or if they just normally call themselves Misery, or if they're just a sad person, or all three. I should probably do this. Right, this shit. Gotta start from here and take that boat. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe in the future, maybe we'll try this out tomorrow. Instead, where I'll just do like a separate short stream doing the art things, and then we'll like end stream and start a new stream like 5 minutes later for all the gaming things. Since I know a lot of people sorry aren't that interested in joining in for the art streams, and to be fair, it's not like I'm really engaging with chat much or interacting or doing that much when I'm doing art stream, except for, you know, arting and occasionally commenting on various things. So I get that it's not nearly as entertaining to view as like one of like a normal gaming stream or something. So for tomorrow, might try doing 2 separate streams. Oh fuck, I have to make 2 thumbnails. I mean, it's and doing like and just, you know, doing two streams instead, so that there's a very distinct like break of when we're swapping over to do gaming things instead, for people who want to join in for that part of the stream instead. Okay, that's done. That's done. Nom nom nom. More T credits. Nom nom nom. Give me T credits. Me need T credits now. Okay, Umbral Monument. Let's go. I do need to make sure I do dailies on my other gachas too, but right now let's do Umbral Monument first. Okay, what the fuck is this? There is a seething sea of loathing. There's a long, seething hatred. The abandoned ones roamed endlessly across the desolate land. The cause of their fury was forgotten with time, but every vessel of hate is capable of drawing power from the endless sea of haze. Enemies are stronger, the enemies fight as a team, and will have the same resistance against every element. Okay, cool. Okay, it's like these guys. Cool.
All set and ready. Awaiting your command.
I should really just fucking level 90 everyone on my physical team. I should also probably finish artificing my physical team. Yeah, not finish. I never bothered finishing the artifice them. Only Ember is like heavily artificed. Did he just miss?
Textbook maneuver.
Am I supposed to like break these things? Oh, I guess so. Interesting. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have like stagger set on Ember again now. I should be actually actively using her skill. Is that it? Okay. Well, this is an agony mode, I guess. Okay, so you're supposed to like actually, but I'm assuming in agony you're probably gonna have to actually engage with the little lockdown mechanic. Chat, show of hands who trusts Jinx to not be lazy and do 2 separate streams from here on out. Shush, shush your horror mouth, Acid. You're probably very correct, horror mouth. Breaking each of those fucking chain things sounds like a pain in the ass, though. I'm not gonna lie. You son of a bitch. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh my god, they're so far away. I need a ranged operator, Jesus. Wait, why am I not using Ember skill? Oh my god, I'm so washed.
Once known, be dead.
Did you miss me? God damn it. You bastard! He keeps going everywhere! Stop it! Oh, Pog's dead. Oh wait, no, Pog's chained. Never mind. Ow. Wait, is Ember's combo skill not off cooldown? That's surprising. Sit the fuck down, you piece of shit. Like, fuck this guy in particular, actually, though. Ah, damn it, it died before Pog could get his thing up. That's fine. I'll just trigger this early, honestly. Not gonna need a full power breach against this guy. Ah, I was hoping Leapong would hit the other guy too. Why is Pogs? Wait, really? That wasn't enough? Well, that was a huge pain in the ass. It's not that it's less entertaining, it's just a different target audience. The audience is me. I mean, I get that. But, like, I'm just saying for, like, the majority of the peeps who, come to hang out for, like, gacha gaming streams and not for art content. And that's fine. I'll get that. I'm eating a bite of the sandwich I made earlier. And I just got one of my hairs stuck in my throat. I'm fine now. I pulled it out. See, Jinx just accepted that even Merrick, the target audience, didn't raise their hand. So true, Acid. Alright, melting point of flesh. Burn, let it all burn. Topple the tower and melt the ship. Pour out blood into the boiling molten iron and use it to cleanse Talos too. Enemies are stronger, exploding fire missile regime slugs spawn periodically. Enemies have the same resistance against every element. Neat.
In position and standing by.
Easy. I fucking dash cancelled it! What is wrong with me?
Perfect teamwork.
That's fun. We have exploding Originium slugs again. We love the Arknights throwbacks. Agony mode. Operators cannot perform perfect dodge? Okay.
In position and standing
Shit.
by.
Alright then. This will be interesting. Oh no, there's avocado on my fingers. Shit. I got staggered out of my combo skill? That's actually genuinely surprising. Oh, you know what? My combo skill's probably back up on Ember. You son of a bitch!
Once known, be destined.
Wait, that's two of them?! Okay, that changes strategies. I gotta be careful about my stamina consumption.
At my command.
One guy's explode so I can use Emperor Battlefield, thank you. Oh my god, she's almost dead.
Once known, be destined.
Okay, maybe eating, even with 50% Sanctuary, maybe eating 3 of those was not a good idea. Enter a range state that constantly applies heat infliction on themselves, granting can attack and damage reduction based on the heat infliction stacks enemies have. Oh, so you need to consume it. There is literally no arts infliction on this team. This will be interesting. So this is the literal just use Surtur stage. Interesting. I mean, I guess aerial work is specifically helping does my turn a lot. What? Why do you only have 2 stacks? Ah, shit. I lost my... Oh, the fucking basic 4. That's gonna hurt our stagger break. You bastard, stop that. Oh shit, I just cancelled this fucking combo attack. Oh, I just cancelled this battle skill with combo attack. Whoops. Okay, well that was a waste of stacks. I don't really have a way to burn it right now. He just fucking face tagged that shit. Ow. He's an aggressive ass motherfucker, huh? What did I not raise my hand for? Smile. I'm aware. Huh, good point. I'm aware of the Just Use Surtur meme, but since I don't play OG Arknights, I didn't make the connection immediately. Low. Yeah, I mean the Just Use Surtur meme like is also the actual meme. If you see the GIF, is quite funny because if you don't play Arknights, that's the max level resource stage for skilled books. And the thing about that stage is you can only use high ground operators. So the meme is that Just Use Surtur, except for you literally can't use Surtur on that stage, and it's like a gif of like them trying to deploy Surtur on the entire map and not being able to do so. Well, that's a problem. Maybe I should use Leviathan. Nah, let's see what happens. This is gonna be, like, absolutely fucking terrible. Wait, we are restoring SP naturally. What do you mean? Is it just slowed down natural SP regen? Ah, shit, I could've countered that. Ah, damn. Now our combo skills off cooldown, right? God. Ults take so long to generate. I missed. Oh god, I missed. Oh, we're on fire. Oh god, that hurt. Okay, yeah, I need to, like, actually actively dodge this guy. We're not generating SP anymore, never mind. He's enraged, right? Enraged when you can't generate SP, that's how it works. Well, Emperor's dead. Okay, yeah, I have to very actively dodge. And during enraged states, maybe just hang out. Girl, you can't earn SP if he's burn inflicted. Yeah, no, that is what I realized.
A new mission.
Well, not necessarily when he's heat inflicted. It's when he's entering a rage state, which is when he starts doing the heat infliction thing. You know, I could counter this by playing literally anything other than physical because you can consume the heat infliction stacks. But this is funnier. Ow! Well, I failed horrendously at all of that. No one on my team is getting hurt right now. Like, they are killing it dodging this guy. Accidentally. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh my god, we don't have enough SP for a fucking breach! Ah, damn it, he fucking missed me. Hit Chen instead. Oh, son of a bitch. Does Stagger take him out? I think Stagger takes him out. I think I just need to save Stagger for Enraged State, huh? Whoop! Oh shit, I ran out of fucking stamina to dodge with. Yeah, okay, Stagger takes him out of it. I just fucking whiffed. So I ate way more damage than I should have there. Oh no, he's still in a rage state. It just... Does it let him burn out timer for it then? Damn it. I probably should have done this first.
You got formation.
Get them, boys! Yeah, okay, my physical team could probably handle this if I actually fully built it. I've just been lazy and haven't fully built it.
Brilliant strategy.
Shit. Oh, he got combusted. You know, this is doable. I think this is doable, honestly. I just need to throw less. The lack of SP is really hurting, though, because I can't get ults up very quickly. As well as stagger very quickly. I think I need to... I need to animate. I just need the animation cancel less remember. Okay, Ember's combo skills are almost up. I don't want to... Getting enough SP to... Oh shit, my stamina. Oh, did that just clear all of his physical stacks? Shit, okay, I should have popped. Ah, I thought he was attacking. Damn. Wait, can I delay his enrage if I time a stagger properly? Hold up, this cooks.
Handle crushed.
Once known, be dead.
I should have waited for breach first. Shit. I did not delay him. Fuck. Nope, the combustion got me. Right.
Goondola formation.
Okay, that was not worth it. Trying to land that was not worth it. I just need to use Chen battle skill during the stage. Yeah, this is probably honestly probably a Hog regens SP, which is nice. This might be... It might be better to run Endmen here, though. Breach is not... Building up Breach stacks is challenging. I could definitely clear this with Levi 10, but it's more fun to do this with physical, because it's definitely doable, chats, and I really should just finish building my physical team. How did you miss me? I like can't really afford a double animation cancel here. Oh, you bastard. Sit down. Can't really do much damage to him during this phase, is the only problem. That was not worth it. Wait, what? That combusted me still? Does that still combust me even if I... Huh. Okay. Okay, this is a reset. I ate too many hits early on. So that hit still combust me even if I perfect dodge it? Or did I just, like, mistime my perfect dodge a little bit and it might be a ping thing? I at least replace Pog with Moto so you can gain SP, technically not cheating since you still can't consume Rage. I mean, Pog can still generate SP. I just think I honestly just need to burn it earlier. Like... How did that miss? Fuck. I'm not gonna hit a stagger breakpoint now. Ah, yeah, okay. I need to be a bit faster. Fuck! I just threw. Shit. Oh, I ate too much damage. Shit. Could still be fine. Probably just go for the burst damage, honestly.
Guess which handle crushed?
Fuck. Ah, the SP gen really has my stagger output. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. Ember Shield, go! Oh, Pog died. Shit. A little too slow with Ember Shield. This is still doable. Team just ate too much damage. Maybe I should throw a little. I should probably at least fucking level these guys to have a bit more HP.
Over here, Renman.
Pog's probably more important to level.
The battle plan once more, shall we?
I think Pog's extra stagger is worth it here, but they don't really have any like damage gear for him. Wait, isn't he an intellect strength character? Wait, did I build damage gear for him and just not equip it? I might have.
Let's go over the battle plan once
No, he's
more,
intellect
shall we?
agility. Oh fuck, what's his? Fuck it. I don't need to do this. This is still doable even with this level of investment. Li Feng seems to be mostly good. Let me just level his skills, maybe. Am I stupid? Where a skills ability matrix? Jesus. Like, I should at least increase his ult level. Let's just do like one double deep dive real quick. Get all these sanity boosters. He is kind of the main DPS on the team. I really should be leveling again. I've just been kind of lazy in terms of doing it, but this Umbral gives me a good excuse to like actually do it. Okay, I meant to battle skill there, but I was slow on the button press. Yeah, Pog does not do enough damage without... Pog does not do enough damage without an actual damage set, and Stagger's really not worth it on him. He's using his skull too infrequently for it to really help break points that much. Jen's ult's already back up, Jesus. Let's hold on to Link. Okay, before I finish her, susceptibility. Actually, I don't even need to run ults here, do I? That is not the button I meant to press. Hog skill up? Shit, it isn't. Oh, his combo skill rather. Ow, bitch. Sit. 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 Sit.
Guess which handle crushed?
Once known, be dead.
Oh, you bastard. Thanks.
You gods of formation.
Leave now and left.
Get them, boys!
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Sit. This is a funny fight for this team. That is the wrong material. I've been lied to. Fuck. Well, I'm sure I'll use those for some. I'm just gonna use my fucking boxes. Yeah, that's right, 132. I'm just gonna use my boxes. Fuck it. I have so many. Let's just start with 10.
The battlefield.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Sure, why not?
The slightest slip.
What's this?
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle. Let's go over the battle plan. A valuable battle. My fighting
Sure,
spirit
good
has
enough.
been
Fuck it.
stirred.
We just make this man some damage gear. I don't think the stagger's not honestly helping that much. Will and agility gear. I forget. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it the Ying? Is it Yinglong or is it? I think it's New Frontiers, isn't it? No, it's not the New Frontier shit. Although you can run double this plus gloves, I suppose, for Frontiers. You know, let me just look for Will primary, actually. They'll narrow things down a lot better. Yeah, it's mostly Ying Lung, which is not bad on him, honestly. Just for raw damage output, but... can also run Hot Walk for the arts intensity, though. There really isn't like arts intensity gear for him to run though, is there? He still has a pretty his pretty definitive issue of just not having like really any ideal sets to run. Does breach count as susceptibility? I actually forget. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just run this. And then probably just ult damage. Then arts intensity or ult gain. Is there an ult gain? No. There's a really shitty ult gain on this piece. But chess piece also just has kind of the worst. It's probably just worth getting the arts intensity, honestly.
The battlefield shows.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Where the fuck is the thing I just made for him?
To Quartermaster. Proper armament is the first step toward victory.
That's not the one I just made for him. Right, this is the one that I just made for him. I might be silly. Alright, back to Umbral.
Finally got an assignment.
This is definitely doable. Should I counter the mechanic? Yes. Is it funnier not to? Also yes. Of course, he fucking missed me. I might as well, honestly. Really? That doesn't count as a hit per Ember's combo. Still interesting. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit. Oh my god, what? That still hit me. God damn it. I should really be burning Chen's ult as soon as it's up so it can regen more. Oh wait, shit, I don't have blink up, do I? Ah, I'm throwing. And he jumps out of it! Yeah, they're all eating too much damage. The shield. What? That's so bastard me. Are you kidding me? My guy, how did you miss me? I need my fucking combo skill up.
You gods, formation.
That is not the button I meant to press.
Once known, be
Thank you. There it goes. Fuck you. I didn't even really need to invest in Li Fang there, honestly. I just needed to play it a little bit better, but it did make it a little less tight. The boy does do a shitload of damage. Alright, well. That's over. Does this claim all? Please claim all. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that last one was actually quite fun. That last one was actually quite fun to deal with. I should probably do this fucking event. Let's go do this fucking event real quick. It's 1:42. We still got time before dailies. Why is it so hot in this microwave country? It's 4:30 PM and I can cook an egg with the outdoor sun. Why does this heat exist? The irony isn't lost on me that we're using Ember right now. So true. Well, I'm sorry that your country is so hot, Acid.
Hi.
Yeah, we haven't quite hit, like, going outside is a nightmare level of hot yet at, in Phoenix, but we are definitely going to be there soon. I consumed all the boosters. Nope. So, nope. Have not done that yet. I mean, at this point, it's probably ideal for me to use boosters for getting leveling mats because Rossi is coming out soon. Right. Alright, Rossi is here in fucking 5 days, is it? 1 day. Wait, 1 day left? Wait, is Rossi coming up in like 2 days? Hold up, I thought we had more time. I don't have any mats for Rossi, chat. No, my little Surukusen baby. I guess we're pulling tomorrow then. After art. So I was saying use the boosters though? Yeah, fair. Okay, crafting. What the fuck is the crafting button again? Ah, okay. Before I stole these two. I assume it's all of the ones with a star next to them. It's kind of cruel they make you go back, they make you walk back to your fucking AIC. Or your sub pack just to craft these. So they'll let me do it next to Roman. Have you checked the BP sword already? Nah, I haven't yet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on sword for Rossi. Largely because I don't really know how the fuck I'm going to fit Ember in her team.
Hi.
Like, I want to run Rossi, but I'm not exactly sure how the fuck I'm gonna run Ember in her team, honestly. Because unless I dish having a... God. it's like, unless you ditch having a physical detonator, it becomes hard, right? Because not having a physical detonator means that I need heat affliction, which is probably from Wolfguard. And I need... yeah, like, I need heat affliction, which is gonna be from Wolfguard, and then still need physical stacking, which means probably Chen, but then you don't have room for a detonator, or a physical detonator at that point. And I wonder how worth it is to just not run a physical detonator on the team. I could just not run Ember, but I refuse. Give me free shit. I really should have done this sooner for the resources, honestly. But I kind of wanted to do it on stream in case there's cute story stuff. Endman, thank you so much. I'm still trying to figure out the best specialty menu to give the others. All of us are counting on you. If you have time, feel free to check messages here. I compiled the crew's feedback. You have made some quality food, Endman. I can hardly believe this. Despite the lack of resources or people, we've still got to celebrate Exploration Day. All thanks to you. Everyone looks like they're in the good mood. Oh, so we don't get like some cutscene for it. Everyone's enjoying the great food you made, Endman. Everyone's talking about the stories that the old veterans told us when we were kids. Now it's our turn to tell the stories to the children. Speaking of which, Endman, making the specialties must have been a special experience, isn't it? Oh yes, memories of the crew, felt them all. The food, especially those with unusual ingredients, have sustained our hardworking pioneer crew. The Agaloy were everywhere. The landbreakers wouldn't stop raiding. Power that just kept happening. Disasters slowed the convoys. The pioneers could only scrape aggregates from the Agaloy of seasoning. Even the coarsely powdered grass seed was considered heaven sent. But we got through the difficult times. A minor setback like this doesn't scare us at all. I really appreciate your help, Endman. Once the rebuilding is complete, I shall personally lavish a feast for you. Let's go! Give me food. It really just has to be D-Junk idiots and Mom and Daughter and Rossi. At least that's the idiot way I can think of how she works. The Goo Goo Gaga. I mean, a big part of it depends on how important heat infliction becomes for her, right? Because she can still rotate in heat infliction herself with her ult, and maybe you can forego bothering to keep any other heat infliction on him, especially if you can do an ultimate charge build. The question is if ultimate charge build shits on her damage too much, because that's really what she provides for the team is damage, I guess, in physical stacks. But
my crusade is far.
we will take a look after we pull her, I guess. Alright, so that's done, and it's 1:48, so that means it's time for dailies. So let's knock out dailies, and then I should probably go to sleep after that, honestly. You'll have to force the fluoride full ult charge build to do that? Exactly, that's kind of the problem. I don't think that's probably going to end up being worth it. All we need is for them to add modules so Ember can apply fucking heat infliction. That's all we need. Surely patch 1.2 they already add modules into the game.
Captain on bridge.
Wait, did it actually swap over to... I don't think it actually swapped over to Honka Star Rail, did it? Not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. It didn't auto start the story. I would have had to close and relog. I should probably collect these. Do this bit. Grab our rewards. Back. Star Roll's not ready yet. Figured it would be. Quick claim. Should we just do Abyss? Like do dailies, then do Abyss? I kinda needed to do Abyss and Impact. The cope in the copium patch. Just like wanting Yin the buff since 1.1 smile. Look, all I'm saying is that making her a physical and heat infliction unit is like screaming for Ember to be a physical and heat infliction unit, okay? It just makes sense. Either way, Daily's already done an impact, so PGR. Maybe we do a little PGR pain cage. It is Friday, which means I can actually do my pain cage now.
Preparatory beats begin.
That was not the game I wanted it to open up.
Thus, you folk witness
Still loading.
blossoms in roads. System integration. Starlight over the seas. Heroes on. Lights up.
Still loading up. Still loading up.
I'm a end blow. Light shows the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Evil repelled. Do keep up.
Whoops. Okay, I made a mistake. Whatever. Okay, and that's Woowa dailies outside of having to worry about... Probably having to get like an echo or something.
Are we there
So
yet?
do like a quick forge. Still waiting. Data bank. Or whatever it's fucking called. Merge, right? Do a merge. I didn't restart my temple. Whoops. Yeah, I did used to enjoy doing my Sway Beyond Temple manually, but it is kind of nice having it for free. Like, just being able to click one button now. I guess click two buttons. Oh, I didn't catch in my guidebook on Woo-Woo. Whoops. I might actually have to do dailies, or actually, like, burn stamina manually in ZZZ, since I think I'm out of crafting master batteries for my maximum laziness. Fucking plating agents, sure. Yeah, like I can burn batteries, but I'd still have to do something with my current stamina, so I might as well just actually play the game for once. Oh shit, it's not enough. Okay. Wait, what? Things to cash in with you? Oh, I haven't unlocked the insider channel. I'll do it later. It's not like a daily event, is there? What? Nope. Okay, cool. Whoops. Okay, I don't think it's worth going into that corner. Oh right, PGR. I need to do PGR. I might as well load up Arknights too. I already did my dailies, but I don't want to overcap on sanity since it requires double daily logins.
The mission continues. You're not got one for complaints.
Guess that rotation's a lot faster than the one I was running. Yeah, and Yinlin's kit is so suitable for quick swap lip buff, but they nerf it because it doesn't seem that he couldn't stop flexing. I played beta testing tasters for my Yinlin woes. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yinlin is such a, like, underperforming character, but that's only because you can't really effectively play her in quick swap. She's so good for quick swap. She has so many good quick swap windows, but, like, you just don't get to do it because... Like, if you play her as a quick swap unit without making use of her outro buff, she doesn't perform very well. If you use her outro buff, she can't quick swap. So it's like just so unfortunate. She's such an unfortunate character. She got like hyper screwed. Okay, it's easy. There isn't like a daily event in CCZ, is there? Nah, okay.
Arknights.
Here's a carnival
should probably
costume.
just...
Put it on.
I almost forgot to do this, and it's 157. That would have been really bad. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, cool, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't log into Arknights today. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't do it before work. Whoops! I am massively wasting stamina. Yay.
What am I doing? Turn on the lights, little handy.
Okay, I gotta rotate
Little
in
handy?
Thea meta.
Hello? Alright, where's the
Oh my
switch?
god, I'm so bad at scrolling.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good. That's conducive.
At your...
Doctor, no.
Wow! What the f... You better
my
not
God.
leave me here on my own. I might get curious.
I am so overstacked on
I love this place.
restable ops now. Surely there's a 1 in here, right? Oh my god, there's a lot of 1s in here. Let's go. Thanks, Lion and other people. Look, it's original clue exchange. Wow. Except in Enfield, you get more than 10 fucking clue slots. Yeah, Aka, have a random 3 you don't need. Can't wait for anniversary and not having enough mats to build any of the new characters.
Resources received. Resources received.
We didn't die today. Makes it a pretty good day, I'd say.
Give me more alloy, nom nom nom. Have anything else open, do I? Nope. Okay, cool. Still need to do Path to Nowhere dailies, though. I like being in late game gachas because of how low maintenance it can be when you overcap stamina for a few days and not feel bad about it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it does depend on the game, right? Because there's some games that, like, a lot of the modern MiHoYo and similar model games still have the issue where you can infinitely grind for slight increases in value in your relics or whatever the system is, right? But I guess in the ones like WUA especially, because, and ZZZ, because, like, you can unskill issue your way through content, it's less of a concern. Well, in games like HSR, it can really start to matter if you're not, like, you know, keeping up with the massive power creep that happens in the game to have really, really, really good relics. Yeah, maybe... I mean, let's do Path to Nowhere real quick, but maybe we do some PGR weeklies to end the stream. I should probably do Impact as well, though. Surely I can start this and unfull screen in time for the load-in for this PGR paying cage, right? Surely. Yeah, let's go. Go, Teddy, go. And he's dead. Okay. I could have probably saved half a second there, maybe. I forget which is actually... Fuck! That is not the button I meant to hit. I need to figure out how to turn off auto full screen on this game. I think this one requires a 2-stack ult. Nope, 1-stack ult's still probably plenty. God, these Gen 2 bosses are so weak. And he's dead. Oh, I need to re-up. Daughter! Can you teach brain dead Teddy rotation? Yeah, totally. I mean, Teddy rotation's pretty brain dead in general. Mine is on SSS Plus. I don't have any SSS Plus characters. I am, like, slowly working on an SSS Plus Vera just because I can. I need, like, another selector and a few shots to do it. Because she's like SSS 5. But... And we'll, like, eventually get, you know, new selectors for, like, standard banner and shit like that. So I just kind of decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna... Like, my choices... I finally used my my standard banner selector and my anniversary selector I had. I finally used them, and my choices were either I could have used both to Triple S Ishmael, which would have been the smart choice, or I realized that for some fucking reason, since I got my Lucia to SSS 3, I've gotten so many random shards. She was already SSS 7. So I just said, so my other option was to put the standard into Lucia and get a Triple S Lucia, and then spend the other one on fucking Vera, because fuck it. Fortunately, I only put her SSS 5, but oh, so she's still some random shard, getting lucky with shards from pulling characters, and another selector away from being Triple S plus. I mean, really the main thing with Teddy is deciding how many stacks you need on her ult to kill the thing. This should be enough. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. There we go. Because Teddy's mechanics are pretty simple, especially in SSS 3. The problem is I don't know if you have SSS 3, and I think it changes her... I think it changes her rotation, or maybe it only changes her Radiance rotation. Yeah, I think it only changes her Radiance rotation. But Teddy is super brain dead. If you want max damage like you do in Warzone, so you swap the Teddy, ping yellow ult, press ult, and now you can either do hold basic attack, press white or press 1 or whatever your fucking first orb is set to. 3 basics, do it again. Now you have 2 stacks. Spam your white orbs, use red orb, and now you have a 3-stack ult. And then you just activate Da Vinci during it. Da Vinci freeze, when you have a time stop, Da Vinci applies even after they leave field to all of time stops, so you just pop it during Da Vinci. And yeah, that's it. I guess that's not technically it, because then you do a second rotation on Teddy, but to do a second rotation, you just spam your white orbs until you're able to hit your first orb again, and that gets you enough energy for ult. That's basically it for Teddy. You just do 2 ult rotations. And for things like Pain Cage, you kind of want to decide how many stacks you want to build for your ult, because each stack makes the ult hit harder. But like the only time I needed a 3-stack is for Hell. For Night and Chaos, I was able to do 2 stacks and get the kill. How do I play Ultimate Slash again? I think you just, like, build stacks, and then Rosetta does the Ultimate Slash thing, right? Shit, does she have any special way to activate Ultimate Slash? I think you just play her, right? You just turn on Ultimate Slash and just play her, right? I'm pretty sure she just auto swaps the Ultimate Slash to, like, slash damage. Kinda like how Bianca does. Yeah, she just auto swaps. We're good. Wait, what am I doing? Forgot how to play her for like a break for like half a second, and then remembered how to play her immediately afterwards. I forgot how to play her again. Fucking, why am I pressing all the... Probably because I'm trying to, like, quick swap my games right now. I fucking pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, fucking swap to Rosetta. Red, charge attack. Swap, Da Vinci. Charge attack. Mash 2 and ult at the same time. Okay. Freeze immunity and Ash Altar is very fuck. Freeze immunity? Ooh. Ash Altar? Question mark? Are we talking like OG Arknights? Sorry, Pyman, I don't know what you're referring to right now. I'm quite tired. Oh, Silver Ash Altar. Right, sorry. Yeah, right. So Silver Ash Altar. Yeah. Wait, so does he give the team freeze immunity? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I forgot to grab my path to nowhere.
Look at the new supplies too.
Stamina pack before burning stamina. Great.
The evening breeze is just blowing through the window curtains, and the other side of the river is lit up.
河的力量和你挡得了吗？哈！聆听和鸣的弦音，贯穿敌人，一 破局的一击，粉碎一切。
Ah, I just wasted like a second. Whatever.
贯穿敌人，破局的一击，粉碎一切。
Actually, I wasted like 2 seconds there from misclicking, but it's fine. I still intend to battle this. Oh wait, actually, can I score high enough on power actually to? Nah, I don't think I can get Chief's measure with this setup. Not without really molding. Oh my god, I can Chief's measure the. Okay, fine, I'll do it right. Fine, I'll do this right. I didn't do it right. I misinputted for the buffer window. Oh my god, fat finger. I'd have killed a little bit faster if I had. I killed a little bit faster if I. Yeah, it's fine. Chief measure. Let's go! Chief's measure this week. Wow. It's actually content like a Chief's measure, and there wasn't even a fire, which is actually kind of surprising. I need to build my Navaria, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't want to play Ignition. Yeah, I'll do Ice. Even though I'm so bad at playing Wanshi, chat. I do not get how to play this man cleanly. Yellow ping. Cold basic. Blue orb. Splash. White orbs. Blue orb. All yellow orb. Mash basic. Alt. Mash white orbs. White first orb. Swap to Wanshi. Hold. Bang 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 bang. Bang. Bang 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 bang. Okay, well, Teddy does so much damage it didn't really matter.
前行吧，走过那些残骸，去更远的地方。
What was the speed on that one? It still wasn't a sub 40, was it? I should build my fucking Navadia. What the fuck is her build? I've been so lazy about building her. What's a triple S build? I actually have a triple S. Support if Parhelion is under, if Ishmael is under SSS. Well, I could have gone her there, but she is not. Wait, it doesn't change. Oh, you run 6 Da Vinci when Ishmael is triple S because she gets extra QTE charges. That's right. Maybe I should have triple S'd her. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the only difference is you run full Guinevere, basically. Okay, yeah, and you just run her as amp. Yeah, okay, so you just run typical. You just run very typical amplifier build on her. Okay, well, in that case... Filter, was Da Vinci, support effects. And filter, support, Da Vinci. Actually, probably already have spare Da Vinci's, but whatever. Play Shukra instead. Smile. Yeah, tank passive is too good. Especially with triple S Wanshi. You know this. You know this, Acid. In PGR, I'm a filthy meta slave because meta is literally free. Level everything. God, they give you so many resources in PGR. Especially if you've been playing for a long time. I can build so many characters without even thinking about it. Okay, any attack percent, right? Actually, I probably should not use the Guinevere. Oh, wait, actually it doesn't really matter, does it? I put Guinevere in the right slot, right? Yeah, top slot, okay. Cool. And then amplifier. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, that burns a lot. Maybe I only do top slots for now. Since they have a much wider pool of rolling choices. And apparently, I'm a little fucked on stamina. But that's what happens when you build... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Am I even gonna be able to do all my top slots? Without selectors? Yes, probably. Bruh. I genuinely don't even know if Navadia takes field time. Since if she's if she's a Da Vinci holder, she could just be like a Da Vinci bot. Well, okay. I guess we just do this then. Using some selectors. Whoops. Hit escape one too many times. Okay. Right, I need to ultimate awaken her. And we just run the Guinevere 4. Cool. I don't really have resonance mats, do I? Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to resonate her or not. Nom 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 nom. I will get her weapon for free though, with at next week, so that's not bad. Man, it's crazy that you can triple S Navadia with pulling a single copy and spending voucher points times. But also you can just triple S her for free from voucher shop, so it's kind of a waste to do the pulls. I did not realize this before pulling her and wasted my pulls. At least there's like a pretty decent refund event for her right now, but still. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if... you even field time with Navatia. Probably. Why is she Da Vinci? I'm fucking stupid. Nah. I'm fucking stupid. God damn it. Okay. I mean, it's not like I can't afford the mats, but still. Holy shit, I Da Vinci 3'd her. That's fucking wild. Speaking of PG on ZZ, returning ZZ friend mentioned Yu Guang feels like she doesn't belong to ZZ. She's a PG Wu character. You completely agree? Oh, 100%. Her kid is just like, oh, do your rotation, ignore basically all the mechanics in the game. Like, it's sad that in a lot of cases, she scores better literally ignoring mechanics instead of engaging with them. God, it feels like such a waste to use one on the attack percent. I'm just gonna burn some of these. Hey, first time, let's go. Okay. Fuck, I have to hypertune. Wait, you can't hypertune from this page anymore? Huh, interesting. Oh. Hypertune mats really are the only one that are a little dry, but I also have so many dorm credits. Okay, intensive battle time. Let's go. Okay, I need to remake my Yang Yi team. I guess not. It seems fine. Does Luna being on yellow orb make the most sense? Actually, yes, it does, because I always start my rotation on Ishmael with yellow orb. Yeah, okay, this works. Fast ult. One blue. Fast ult. Kick. Double red. Fast ult. I was a little slow on Da Vinci. It's fine. I fucking didn't cancel that right. It's fine. Ooh, okay, just felt like what Da Vinci. Maybe I didn't. I could probably try doing a single Novatia rotation. Mini rotation. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Even with Da Vinci, it's still worth to do a super fast one on her. Oh shit, I Da Vinci too early. I got on a kick now. That's gonna cost me.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下你认知之外的东西，一点小小的馈赠，无伤破灭。看来这一次的尝试
I need to figure out how to fucking play this team better. I'm still like still a 50-second clear with Triple S Navadia and Triple S Luna. I'm doing something wrong in my rotations here.
我们将踏上一条全新的道路。
Teddy team clearing faster than this team does not make sense. Okay, cool. Whatever, it's fine. I have so many Pain Cage skulls. I could not do Pain Cage for like 3 or 4 patches and still have too many. Oh, Norman. I'm really bad about remembering to do Norman. I should do Norman real quick. No, these are all correct. Yes, these are all correct. Don't remember if I have my presets for Norman sets correctly. PGR weeklies actually take a decent amount of time, but they are also very fun to do. I do enjoy PGR weeklies a lot. You can also afford to do Da Vinci at the beginning of Teddy's rotation, because it's long enough to get Da Vinci back up again. If you're doing a 3-stack at least. If you're doing less than a 3-stack, you don't want to do that. 3-stack old Teddy can Da Vinci at the beginning of her rotation. Like right as you like pop her initial ult. Actually, I don't know if it's optimal to pop it at her initial ult. I'm just too lazy to like figure out better timing for it. It's probably better to pop it on like your first stack ult, stack orb. Oh, I fucked that up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's Norman. Oh, I fucked it up a little bit. I should have killed her. Triple S live funny. Triple S live is like so broken, I feel like it's kind of a waste to ever swap off of her. She can kill basically anything in the game in like 3 ults. Can you kill him with this? Impact frames! Not quite. Bonk. Her ult rotation is just too fast to get Da Vinci up. Again. Which I guess Triple S her does get Da Vinci again, which is kind of fucking busted for like a single ult kills. If you have triple Da Vinci. Or you have Da Vinci 6 on the character. What am I doing? This is not how you play this team. Selena's fighting style is just so pretty. I love it. I also love fencers, and I'm definitely not biased from having been the weapon captain of my fencing team in high school. These are pretty fun teams to play, this rotation of Norman at least. Even if I can't use my fully triple S fire team, sad. What am I doing? This is not an efficient ordering of skills here. I actually think her basic 3 might be the fastest one for a single stack ult. Okay, no, it's definitely not. It's probably still hold basic, yeah. Ow! Ow! Stop that. Let me do my red orb. This little shit. So smug. It is funny watching her bully Karenina, though. Oh, I actually have to dodge this character, right? Right, Lilith actually forces you to engage her mechanics. You have the matrix dodge, except for I forgot her timings. Ah, fuck, I mistimed ult. Alright, let me like actually dodge her. Well, that's a waste of an ult. I'm surprised she's still alive, honestly. Even with me wasting a full ult. I am pretty surprised 2 full ults and with no half ults didn't kill her. Why don't I have ult? Wait, why don't I have ult? Wait, why don't I have ult? That was weird. Do you have an ult stream mechanic I wasn't paying attention to? Maybe. I didn't wait for little QCE. Technically, I should be swapping now. Technically, it's more efficient to swap to Bianca now. Bolter alter. Okay, yeah, fine, I'll bolter alter. She looks so tired. Oh, sorry, I didn't see Merrick's message earlier about ZZZ being still skill solvable. I mean, triple S isn't skill solvable. That does require like meta. Well, it doesn't require meta, but like it is pretty skill game. Like you have to play very skillfully with pretty modern teams. I should probably pay more attention. He's kind of like punching my ass out. God, physical team is so weak. Oh, yeah, okay, I should be paying attention, shit. God, he actually hits hard. And forces you to engage your mechanics.
闲雨年，风烟化韵，四蓝蓝不起，风雨蒸云，流踏碎镜花，让余响铮铮，战灭一切妄念。
I am not hurting this guy.
四面楚歌。
I should probably restart. I am not hurting this guy without Da Vinci.
远远不够。吸取衣量，该进入正片了。
He almost fucking killed Veronica. What the fuck?
即兴聆听和鸣的弦音。
I mistimed that.
吸取衣量，该进入正片了。
Okay, I have not had this much. I have not gotten my ass beat in Norman this hard in a while. What the hell?
好的怒放，蓝蓝不起，风雨蒸云，踏碎镜花。得找回节奏才行。
Fuck up my ult.
前进制，踏碎镜花，让余响铮铮，战灭一切妄念。吸取衣量，该进入正片了。即兴的聆听和鸣的弦音。
Ow!
节目的终止。
I can fly too, you know.
会终结你们的罪孽。他一球没有意义。这场战斗到此为止了。
Okay, he kind of beat my ass. Although I guess physical is a little bit of a face tank team right now. It doesn't actually have that many iframes. It has a decent amount of iframes. It also has quite a few vulnerable windows. 238. Okay, that's enough time for a class reflection. So I might as well fuck around with the new Nihil team.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。来呀，故事无需要见识一下吗？
I fucked up.
一点小小，看来这
Those were not the correct buttons to press there.
也没有改变结局。
I actually wonder, is it faster to just use
游
Navadia?
荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。逝者永不复醒，绝望海痛为我敬奉。
Actually, yes.
逃不掉喽！命运的纺线律动一。
I did admittedly fuck up Ishmael's rotation, though.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。故事结扎要见识一下认知之外的光景。
Yeah, okay, yeah.
一
Her
点
kick
看
still
来这一次的尝试
doesn't actually quite one shot.
也没有
Interesting.
改变结局。
Crunch.
走吧。
Let's do Luna this time.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
Fast ult rotation should be able to kill, right?
这种程度的融进入于真实之中。
Yup. Yup. Okay, Luna's definitely the fastest for clearing low content. Holy shit. Could probably score better on my Nihil pain cage if I start with her. I just like playing Ishmael.
这种荣幸属于真实之手，交给我吧。聆听死亡的重音。
Boop. Plus we have apple skin.
我会继续前进，你也会。
Yeah, she's just able to fast ult so goddamn fast. With leap, upgrade, and triple S.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
聪明，幸福于真实之手，交给我吧。
And that better, I can probably also get Da Vinci on both. Maybe not. The charge attack's really slow.
终极，幸福于真实之手，至死告终。聆听死亡的重音。别眨，要见识一下认知之外的光景。走吧。
That guy was actually a little bit tankier.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
这种荣幸属于真实之手。
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Let's do the slower rotation.
虚伪至此告终。聆听死亡的重音。荣起消幸福于真实之手。 至死告终。聆听死亡的重音。故事叠眨眼，要见识一下吗？
I wasted my Da Vinci on no kick Da Vinci, sad.
一点小，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Branch.
叠眨眼，要见识一下吗？认知之外的光景。
Kick. Oh, why are you invulnerable? Ah?
依然，一点小，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
I was not paying attention to what the boss was doing.
走吧。
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
幸福于真实之中。
Actually, she's still 600 stack
游荡的魂灵啊，
without
我将赐予你们周末的安息。
without like full core on her first ult. Oh, she does. Oh, okay, that's kind of gross.
交给我吧。
Oh, but she needs to orb once for first ult. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
荣起，幸福于真实之中。
Oh, only 360 stacks? Oh, interesting. Okay, that might be a problem. I haven't actually messed around with Triple S Luna that much post-sleep. Hey, you need to stop being lazy and putting my Da Vinci early.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下认知之外的光景。
交给我吧。
Oh, mechanics. Woo, mechanics. Mechanics!
依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
游荡，才个逝者，永不复兴。绝望海痛，为我敬奉。
Damn, the Vadia still does a lot of damage with Da Vinci. What the fuck?
律动依旧。
I guess that's a modern amplifier for you. Then again, so does Teddy. Although you run Da Vinci on her, but...
逝者，永不复兴。绝望海痛， 为我敬奉，绝灭的覆盖。
要见识一下吗？
Did I fuck that up?
认知之外。
Nope, we're good. I mean, I burned my Da Vinci early again, them being really
一
lazy,
点
but
小小，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。要见识一下吗？认知之外的东西，无声破灭法。一点，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
crunch.
停。幸福于真实之
Oh,
中。
I fucked that up a bit.
歌是到此为止。
I didn't do the cancel properly.
聆听死亡的重音，终结，倾覆于真实之中。造孽，聆听死亡的重音，
游荡的魂灵啊，逝者永不复醒。
Nice ending screen.
命运的纺线律动依旧，我们的故事仍会继续向前。
Very sloppy, but it doesn't really matter. Class reflection is pretty simple to, pretty easy to max score. All right, well that's all of that done for PGR. Let me try Navadia's proxy remodel actually. Wait, why am I using Tron Navadia?
游荡的魂灵啊，我
Whatever,
将
doesn't
赐
matter, I
予
guess.
你们周末的安息。会有点疼啊，逝者永
Doesn't
不
hold
复
Dosha into
醒。
Ravenborn form? Oh, cute.
纪念，臣服，然后死吧。
Oh, this just gives her max core? That's really funny.
臣服，然后死，你逃不掉喽。
Ah, the last wave didn't spawn yet.
会有点疼，逝者永不复醒。
I'm a bird!
纪念，臣服，然后死吧。来呀，
I'm a bird!
试试看。臣服，
Okay, that's quite funny.
然后你逃不掉喽。
It's a hell of a way to kill
命
people.
运的纺线律动依旧，
Something I just love
我们的
about
故事
fighting
仍会
styles that
继续
involve
向
kicking a
前
big weapon. There's something so satisfying about watching someone kick a big weapon. Does this one do ring a slash in Ravenborn form? Gain one random signal orb. Oh, cool.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。没打到哦，恢复才逝者永不复醒。
Bird!
绝望哀痛为我敬奉，绝灭的覆盖。
Navadia definitely feels like the most waifu baity character they put out, though.
没打到哦，逝者永不复醒。
But I don't know anything about her because I have not caught up on story. I assume that the like very seductive nature of her design is an intentional part of her like personality. Oh, that's right. I have to wait for one another to do his thing first. Nice ult. Would be a pity if I was invulnerable during it. Oh shit.
绝望哀痛。
I talked shit. I was talking shit,
命
and
运的
he
纺
overshot
线
me.
律动依旧，我们的故事仍会继续向前。
Doesn't do after getting fully restored at 1 point, so gain 3 signal orbs. Bird is quite funny.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
The alternate rotation would be the blue into dodge attack into Raven, huh?
迷乱吧。
That's actually a little bit faster.
才智者永不复兴，恢复绝望，海父为我敬奉。
Huh. Yeah, that's actually faster than doing a regular dodge into Raven. Interesting.
智者永不复兴，绝望，海父为
Yeah,
我
that's actually much faster. Huh. Neat.
逃不掉喽。
Oh, right. Mechanics. Go, bird form, go! Wait, does this actually count as parrying? That's so funny. I guess she must do... Does she do constant damage during Raven form? Oh, she does! Oh, that's so funny. So Navadia can actually just cheese parry content by going into Raven form. That's so funny. What silly things to do with Ishmael? At max Phantom points consumed to gain the max collapse and 60% energy. Perform phase 2 dodge in roaming form grand smash. Oh my god! Okay.
这会是你的终幕。
Go timey wimey purple woman. We can skip the tutorial. I need to plug in my vape. Okay, cool. Now we play the game. Oh, right. I don't have SS3. I can't do the SS3 combo.
一点小小的馈赠，拥抱它吧。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局，依然要见识一下呢。认知之外的光景，依然有我一点小小的馈赠。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局，依然要见识
That's so
一下
silly.
认知之外的光景。一点，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结
And
局。
crouch.
走吧，我们将踏上一条
Ugh, I really need to catch up on PGL story. Her eyes are so pretty. Her eyelash models are so pretty. You'll all gain 330 gosh, sure.
请大家集。这会是你的终幕，好好表现。故事别眨眼，要见识一下呢。认知之外的光景，一点小小的愧，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Crouch.
也要见识一下呢。认知之外的光景。
Kick. Ah, I didn't hit anything. Sad.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改
So I
变
could
结
just
局。
skip straight to her second ult, huh?
也要
Just do
见识
this.
一下呢。认知之外的光景。
Kick. Oh, I didn't do any damage because they were face swapping.
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
Crunch.
依然要见识一下呢。认知之外的光景。
Kick.
走吧，
走吧。
我们将踏上一条全新的道路。
Whoops, I didn't use yellow orb. I was too busy having fun with fast kicks.
这会是你的终幕，好好表现。故事依然要见识一下呢。
You know, I've actually never used that move before this
一点小小的
game
愧
mode,
意，
huh?
看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局，依然由我先行。别要见识一下认知之外的光景。
I need to not kill them so fast. I'm not genning a yellow orb in time.
也没有改变结局。
Or is there a mechanic that's supposed to gen yellow orb with this kit?
别眨眼，要见识一下认知之外的光景，依然由我先行。
There we go, second yellow orb.
拥抱
Kick.
看来这一次的尝试
I'm wasting so much damage right
也
now.
没有改变结局。
But I want to kill them with kick. Anyone else notice what, Mirage?
认知之外的光景。
Kick! Oh.
这是你所
Ask if you can see in top chat. Now, really? I'm on live chat. I didn't realize. Hold up, what?
我们将踏上一条
Oh, I don't see them on top chat. Or are you talking about their alt accounts? Yeah, I swapped the top chat and I didn't see them in there. I didn't see them. Only in live chat still. But maybe you can see them in there? When using dimensional collapse, there is a 40% chance. It's an alt. The alt is the one without the normal profile picture.
好好表现。故事别眨眼，要见识一下认知之外的光景。
Kick.
依然，看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。故事要见识一下认知之外的光景。
Didn't realize the kick attack is called dimensional collapse.
世界终点。
I better not kill her with this. I need one more dimensional collapse.
依然要见识一下认知之外的光景。
Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Kick.
拥抱他吧，这是你所渴求的奇迹。看来这一次的尝试也没有改变结局。
I'm having too much fun with this.
依然要见识一下
Nice parryable attack. Kick! God, even her jumping up to do the kick does so much damage.
我们将踏上一条全新的道路。
Oh, I see your screenshot. Merrick. Oh, wait, no, Niraj. You're on live chat right now. Niraj, you're on live chat right now. On the image. This is live chat, not top chat. See? Live chat. Yeah, no, the image in Discord. You're on live chat, not on top chat in the image in Discord. But it says top messages? Is that how... Okay, so I just realized I actually don't know how it works on your end. Wait a sec. Yeah, I actually don't know how this works on your end. One sec. What does this look like on your end? I don't know how this works on your end. Shit, I don't think I can see what it looks like on your end because I'm streaming. Only options that have a top messages and all messages. Is it a different thing on mobile? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe it is different on mobile. Maybe live chat is top chat on mobile. I'm not sure. But I'm glad you can see them on mobile, even if you can't see them on... Even if we can't see them on YouTube. On, like, PC, rather. That's interesting, though. Huh.
包括了我所牵挂的你吗？
Let's see. So they have like an Awakening Tundra event right now. I have not played a lot of this roguelike. I should probably play more of the roguelike. It just always ends up being way too easy. Like, you can do very silly stuff in the roguelike. It's just too easy. Like, it's been too easy. The roguelikes in this game aren't difficult enough that you actually have to, like, engage with the mechanics. Although that's kind of a general issue. In, why do I have the blue dot? Does that get rid of the blue dot? It's gone! Oh, I should probably claim these. Have I not fought Chico yet? Did I miss a week when Chico was in here? Because I haven't fought Chico yet. Interesting. Oh, I should probably wear my legend badge. Let everyone know how good I am at Warzone, haha. Yeah, let's swap to this portrait. I actually really like this new one. Cute, Teddy. That one's also really good, though. Why is there a blue dot? Maybe I'll go away after once I'm done. Should probably also grab this. Let everyone know how good I am at this game. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha. Okay, cool. Collectibles do I have? Might as well clear out my blue dots. Oh my god, I completely forgot these exist. So many to claim. Claim all button away and then Kuro. Not that I need these resources, but I will take the emotes. Why is... Wait, why is Novadia's emote her... Why is it her slapping a car? This baby can fit so much Da Vinci in it. I don't understand. I don't know anything about this character. Alright, chat. It's 3 o'clock, which means it is time for sleep. I also heard, hearing some what's up about Nikkei on the timeline. Oh, you're also on a train, so you're constantly dropping signal. Lol. Apparently there's a bad ending where you get to crack a Nikkei. How is that bad, dog? Nikkei shade on the timeline be like, you know, they made by Korean devs when a man and woman sleeping together is considered a bad ending. Smile. It's considered a bad ending because if the one you sleep with isn't Rappy, she's going to fucking murder you and the Nikkei you slept with in your sleep. Actually, not even in your sleep. She'll probably do it in some incredibly awful yandere way in like some military basement somewhere. They just don't show you that part. Yeah, I should probably do my PGR content at some point. Haven't done my event content. And I've been kind of bad about that. I've been missing events for the past 3 patches. Go away, blue dots. Oh, the blue dot's there until I play. I don't want to play chess right now. Quote unquote chess right now. Okay, I'm closing PGR. Uh-oh, that's kind of serious. Yikes. I heard Rappy was getting a ton of L's too. Lamau. I don't know, couldn't tell you. I am not caught up with main story, if it's main story stuff. I mean... Rappy cares about the Commandant a lot. Smile. I am mostly joking with that, but also it's kind of a real possibility. Alright, with that, chat, it is time for me to sleep. Oh, I need to go take a shower and sleep up for work and stream tomorrow. So it's been a lot of fun, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if any of the 4 of you who are currently in here this late during the stream and stuck around through BGR are into the... I don't know if any of you aren't in the Discord server, but if you had a fun time tonight and want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream and all the VOD if you are watching all the way to the end for some reason, you weirdo. We love hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life. Look respectfully and goon from the heart.